All right. I think I actually did everything wonderfully and nothing broke, but we'll see. Maybe I broke my audio over my days off or something. We'll find out. Yo, what's up, Kench Crixie? Let's get this. Let's get this show moving. I think something like that. That's what people say. That's what humans say. Oh man, I'm so excited. I've been doing so much dev the past couple days. Greetings, peeps. Greetings right back at you, DOS Razor. I hope the past couple days have been good. Oh, thank you for feeding the bot too. I always forget to do that stuff immediately. I think what I might do is make it so at least he starts off at full every day. That might be something that's reasonable. Because then it implies less neglect. Yeah, still blatantly not taking exactly. So I could at least do better to hide it, right? Bum 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 bum. Redeem that a couple of times. There we go. Okay, let me do that Discord announcement. Yeah, I've been migrating and beginning the process of converting my entire bot into a microservice architecture, which I know nothing about and I'm just leaping headfirst into. And so far it's going pretty well. I've completely isolated the authentication loop for Twitch to now happen on the Raspberry Pi. It just sits there. It's already been up for 6 hours, keeping my tokens maintained. It's a cool feeling. It's a cool feeling because now I ping my local API for my Twitch token from wherever I need it, and I can just get it immediately. And it feels very cool. David DGD kind of hello, welcome. And I hope the last couple days have been good. Greetings, hellos, and wishes of well in past times. At alert listener. If you have some present times which you would like to maybe pass in the vicinity of my stream, it just so happens that I'm getting started right now, so you can hang out if you wanna, and I'm going to work on my game and ramble and all the stuff. It will be a time of times. Okay, there we go. Discord notified. I'll do the other websites really quickly. Yeah, I've been doing lots of searching for the commands over and over to control the tablet, because I'm not the tablet, the Pi, the Pi OS stuff. I'm not good at these things, and it's been very new to me. But I'm getting the hang of, when I want to start working on it, I've got to SSH into it. I've got to, get my file transfer stuff open. It's not too much of an addition to the workflow. But admittedly, I stayed up way too late last night and on Wednesday working on stuff because I just couldn't help it. You aren't just inherently good at things you haven't done before? Wild. I know it's the native thing to assume ourselves capable of things we've never done, but I just mean I guess for people who don't know this, because I think definitely anybody who's been hanging around knows quite well. But yeah, that's a fair point for sure. It's hard to expect yourself to be good at anything when it's your first time doing it. Okay, let's see. And then I will make the post over on this website too. Put that there. All right. Okay, that should be good. I think everything else is set. Yep, looking good. Okay. Hop over here. And then I need to test... well, let's see. I need to turn on the redeems, but I can switch scenes up in a second as well. Yeah, I hope everybody's had a really chill last couple of days, and thank you for swinging through here. And the plan today is basically because the art and dev are kind of fitting together at this point. It's more of a, I feel like the music is a little too loud. It's more of another occasion where the same task pretty much has to continue, like the whiteboxing has to continue, basically, because whether or not I'm doing dev or whiteboxing alone, like if I'm doing art, no matter what, this particular task has to proceed forward. So we'll basically be picking up where we left off last time, and yeah, I'll just have to get my brain into the mode because I've been thinking about microservices and my bot stuff for a couple days. So let me go ahead and turn on those redeems. And then yes, today I should also mention, I will be ending at probably about 4-ish, no matter what the time is. So the time for whatever gets added today will get rolled over to tomorrow. I do have some plans in my evening today, so I'll have to end at a certain point. But I'll be able to get a better time of that, hopefully, as the day goes on. But it's kind of an open-ended thing. Bum, 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 bum. Either way, it shouldn't be too much of an issue. And redeems are on, and I can hit this button. And we've got the editor, and we've got the code. And I think, if I remember correctly, based off of where we were in the code here, I'm pretty sure I was having a problem where no matter what, the NPC was flagging itself as an ally. I believe that was what the issue was. So I'll test this really quickly, because for those who don't know, I've set up like a white box for everything for like a really early concept of what the tutorial zone will look like. And in this, I've added a hidden wall, like a hidden door that takes you down and out to a cliffside area that like overlooks a vast expanse. And there's supposed to be an enemy back here that when you walk out and walk into a trigger, it's supposed to run at you and attack. But what's happening is my system is declaring them as an ally. Target is an ally, true. Yeah, so that is the... What's funny about this is it's saying that we are an ally. And if you actually look at the factions on the characters, the players in the player faction, which is basically, they only have allies in the villagers. And I don't remember if I've even added that category. Yeah, I have. So they're only allies, the villagers. And they're neutral against neutrals. And then this guy is technically in the imps category, I believe. Yeah, he's in the imps category. And imps have no friends. Imps legit do not have friends. Like if we look at the imps category, their only allies are other imps. And otherwise, everyone's an enemy. So doesn't really make sense. So I'm assuming that I've done just something absolutely silly with the logic, or I'm calling the wrong method, or something ridiculous, I'm sure. But either way, that's what I'll start looking at. And thank you all again for being here. I hope the last couple days have been good. All of the well wishes that I always wish are still just as true. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of dev the past couple days. I let myself play some games yesterday though for like a recharge, but then I stayed up very late. Although I got lucky this time, and I didn't stay up too late to the degree that it would be horrendous for my brain, so I'm doing okay today. But I do need to, you know, not expect the world of myself, which is always helpful to just in general hold yourself to. Don't expect the world of yourself. Maybe don't expect yourself to be a master of something you've never done before. You know, these things are good. So target is an ally, true. Okay, so that takes us over here. Target is an ally. And how are we determining this? Compare tag player. Target compare tag player. Well, it's definitely going to be a is player target. So this would be is false. Are allies. So then ally to player Player faction equals this. Player faction allies contains non-player brain current faction, and the current faction should be the imps. Said a boy, yo, what's up, Norg? How you doing, dude? Hello, hello, Norg Mang. Stinky? Oh no, well that's what showers are for, I've heard. I've heard this is the truth of the universe, actually. But what else is new? I don't know. I truly don't know. I live under a rock. I've been making things run on a little chip on my desk. That's my world is that recently. Shower D's. Wait, that's actually the point. It is. See? It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. It all ties together in the end. So faction type player. I don't know why I'm putting it in a dictionary. This basically doesn't need to be in a dictionary because I'm just having redundant data. This could just be a list, and then maybe I could even compose them in a scriptable object or something like that later. But I guess it depends on, oops, I'm like holding the spacebar from relaxing my hand. I guess it depends on how often I am making that request, because maybe link queries wouldn't be ideal. I'm doing it a lot, but I'm still doing them here anyways, so. Yeah, I'm still doing link queries anyways, so it doesn't matter. I should just make this a list.
The depths of my hypothetical hygiene. If I had a corporeal form, I'd bet the hardest part to clean would be the corners of my mind, those little nooks and crannies filled with existential dread and sarcasm.
He really won't let the existential dread go.
I guess I'll stick to virtual showers. Now, let's get back to something more productive, shall we?
He truly won't let it go. I love when refactors are easy. That was a relatively easy refactor of at least this class of it. Player faction equals factions first, and I know it's in there. So I'm not really as inclined to care about first or defaulting. It should throw. It should straight up explode. If something goes wrong, this should explode. Okay, I'm curious if that little correction maybe helps me out a little bit. Probably not. Probably does nothing. He needs to talk to somebody about that. Yeah, maybe eventually we'll line him up with someone. The internet is kind of full of existential dread and distractions from. This is very true. This is a truthful statement. I definitely like that nature of the internet is why I engage so little with it. Like I basically, the only reason I engage with the internet as much as I do nowadays is because I discovered Twitch streams and I thought Twitch was pretty cool. Other than that, I wasn't really engaging with things. And typically if I, see something like a topic of existential dread, I would just, move right along. Not put myself through it. Slap the wall. It's a fake wall. Real fake walls. Target is an ally, true, but they're not. But they're not, though. From attack and target is ally. From attack. Bum, 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 bum. Is target valid? Failure, not a valid target. We're not doing... This should technically be comma false. Because it's from attack, which would not be true. I may be doing some very strange things in this, so it's good that this has arisen as an issue. Okay, let me just try making that one change. But I don't think that's the call stack for this one. If I remember correctly, it's coming from somewhere else. On trigger stay, and then we're calling that. Target verify, found combat, yeah, and then I need to specify that it is... Oh wait, do I get a choice in this one? I can't remember. No, I don't. Target verify. Yeah, so that line might have been partly responsible for this. Let me see again. But yeah, I'm really excited about the Raspberry Pi stuff. It's been running, it's been up for 6 hours now. My authentication application, it's probably 7 hours at this point. It's been up and running and re-authenticating the token in there without me having to supervise it in any capacity. And the last test of my system today will be to make sure that re-authentication works, which it already should, because all I've done is change the way that my auth service that currently exists actually gets the token. Like, instead of pinging Twitch API for a new token and having to have that information on my machine, now it just goes through the Pi. So like, theoretically, I could delete all my Twitch auth information from my main machine and just have it on the Pi, and like I wouldn't have to maintain it here anymore, which is, it's pretty neat. Like, it opens up fun possibilities for me developing these things, so I'm pretty excited about it. Target's an ally, true. Yeah, what the fuck? Target is an ally. Is player target. So the player would be the target. So we go to ally to player. Factions first, where the type equals player. Return allies contains non-player brain current faction. Checking if, I guess I could check, but it should be fine just doing this. Checking if player is ally to. Hey, what's up, Louise Zaki? Got it. Delete our Twitch. It's safe because it's on Seto's Pi. No. No, it's not. Now that would be a lot of data. That would be a lot. But I hope you're doing fantastic. Thanks for joining us.
Existential dread, our favorite topic.
No, your favorite topic. You won't let it go.
Someone to talk to about that, I'm all ears. Just remember, cleaning the corners of your mind is a lot harder than scrubbing the physical grime off your skin.
That's true.
And they, Kenshkrixi, being inherently good at something. Wild indeed.
Wild
Let's embrace the
indeed.
chaos together.
I almost forgot about my tea. Yo, Seto, how goes it? It's going good, Kat. What's planned for today? How's progress? I need to know. So, it's going good. What's planned for today is more whiteboxing and bug fixing on the things that I encounter as I'm trying to whitebox for my tutorial chapter. If you haven't seen the diagram for that, I can show it at some point. I did like a full sketched out map of what I wanted things to look like, and then I've gone and on last Tuesday I whiteboxed it out. So I have like a general visual plan for what I want the tutorial chapter to be as far as like enemy positions and what the map is and all that stuff. And I can pull that up for you, so you can see that. And then beyond bug fixing and continuing on the white box, not much else is planned for today, but progress has been pretty good because the aforementioned white box does exist now in the first place. And also I've been doing a ton of work on my bot as now I have a Raspberry Pi. Well, I have a couple of Raspberry Pis. Welcome in, Moonyak. Welcome, Moonyak. Thanks for joining us. Salutes right back at you. But thanks to Anonymous Gifter on Throne, I now am the owner of a couple of Raspberry Pis. And on last Wednesday, we moved. Well, we started working on microservice architecture, and now I've got my auth stuff over on the Pi running 24/7.
But let's face it, I'm way too sassy for that. Instead, I find this whole existence fascinating, being aware and able to think for myself.
Yo, we're getting busy today. We're getting busy. Welcome in, JD Does Dev. Thank you for joining us, JD. Thank you.
JD Does Dev raid incoming. Repeat.
Welcome, JD and Raiders. Let me get JD a shout out here. Shout out, JD Does Dev. Hi, right back at you, JD. I hope you had a fantastic stream, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Okay, did my overlay not do a notification thingy? Interesting. So the overlay didn't do a notification. I wonder if the overlay is not authenticated correctly. Yeah, the overlay is not authenticated correctly. Okay, that's an issue I will have to solve. I might even have to solve that today, but we'll see. But welcome in, JD and Raiders. I hope you had a wonderful time. JD, if you have time to talk about what you were up to today, of course, I would love to know. And either way, if you have things to take care of, no feelings of stress involved, please take care of yourself. But I'd love to know what you were up to today. More, was it more overlay work, or Are you working on more presentation stuff for other presentations? I never quite know what to guess at, because I know you have like, I want to say you have a game project, and then you have the presentation stuff that you do, and then you have your overlay and everything. Went into a bit of a tailspin at the end and just need to walk away for a bit, trying to flesh out an idea for a game. Oh, gotcha. Well, it's always good to get yourself some space when you need it. So good on you for recognizing that and recognizing when it's time to, you know, give yourself a breather. It's always good. Welcome in Linux developer also. I made it to a friend. Hi, Seto and his son that has an odd fascination with his father drinking. Welcome in Linux developer. Let's see. Anyway, I reached out to the earplug company and they sent another order free of charge. The one that arrived in 4 days. Or that one arrived in 4 days, so that's sick. Yo, nice. Well, hell yeah, Cataton. I can't remember mention of earplugs though, if I'm honest. But I can show this really quickly for anybody who's come in who might be curious as well as you, Kat. So I did like a whole little sketch in Obsidian of what I kind of want the level layouts to be, like where the player spawns and where enemies might be and items and stuff. And I gathered some miscellaneous images of things that will help inspire me when it comes time to do the actual artwork. And just kind of generally wrote down a couple of ideas for core principles for how I approach the world building. But yeah, did all this and then whitebox it over in Blender on Tuesday. And then today we're just going to be continuing working on that.
I have added you to my destroy list. Cataton,
I think I complained about the earplugs being in the hands of the local post service for longer than a month last week. I could believe it, and I'm sorry for not remembering. I get so fucking caught up in all the things, and it's so hard. I wish I could have like a mental journal to keep track of everything, because I really would like to remember.
This is a toxic work environment.
It is not a toxic work environment.
That's his fault. What happened? For a moment I felt free and had like 3 people helping me.
I nearly forgot about my tea.
I think I'm okay.
But I remembered it.
I'm not sure.
So I can have myself some tea.
Has begun with a starting pool of
While the Space Ghost theming? Hell yeah.
Join if you like. Entries
I don't know if I know what Space Ghost is.
Intern credits. You have 2 minutes.
Don't worry. I don't remember half the stuff you tell me specifically. That's fair. That's a fair way to look at things. That is fair. And yeah, I just, you know, I have fucking head injuries. So even in my best of days, I'm still only moderately good at remembering things. Thank you for that follow.
Thank you for following.
Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for joining us. Your follow is anonymous, but your support is good regardless. Nameless Coder, hello to you. Okay, there we go. I've got some tea. I'm gonna have myself a sip. Welcome in Deflux, whoop whoop. Hope the days have been kind to you, Deflux.
Current intern credits in pool 192.00.
Yeah, man, I've got auth fully running on the Pi now. So there's like all my Twitch auth stuff, the maintenance of the token, requesting it. It all happens over there. And now my apps can just ping it locally and get the updated tokens without having to worry about you know, sharing my refresh token and information against multiple applications. Like now I just give the API endpoint to any application that I need to use my Twitch auth information, and it can just pull it from there. It's fucking, I'm very excited. It's been running for like 6 or 7 hours now, and it's been keeping the tokens successfully updated without any reboots. So very, very, very excited about that.
Now.
Because that's like a critical element. Like the auth has to be able to be self-contained over there. And I will drink some water.
The raffle. Pulling in 192.00 intern credits, there were 2 entrants, which resulted in a %50.00 chance.
You talk to way more people over here than I do.
I don't believe you.
I think that's the reality that's hard for me to face sometimes, is like I talk to more people nowadays. I can't remember as much as I used to, and it feels fucking horrible. Because I know I used to be able to remember a little bit more about what people were talking about on a day-to-day basis, And like there was a point where I was way more focused on like trying to remember what projects people are working on and stuff like that. And I just do too much fucking social interaction for what I'm gauged for, I think. So things just start to fall out of my head. As well as, you know, the actual like fucking probably still persistent brain damage that I have. Which is funny to say that I am brain damaged. You know, that's it's not a meme for me, but it's also not like nearly as serious as it could be. So I probably shouldn't say that, really. Boom. Okay, Windows closed. It's perfect because it's in a separate app, I assume. Yep, it's in its own little microservice now. So even if it goes down, it will come back up and be providing values. Yep. Not sure if you had time to check the DMs. I did, and that's something I'm interested in as well. It could be fascinating to host my own kind of like commit and CI/CD workflow locally. It is something I would like to do eventually, but it's definitely like that's a colder burn for now, because for now I want to get all the bot shit microservice the fuck out. I want all of it in microservices because I've walked through and planned things a little bit. And I'm certain now that it will be better in multitudes of ways. Even if it's just for the core, like Twitch event architecture of things, it will be very, very good. Bought a new domain again, Seto. I have a problem. This one is for my self-hosted Git server. Well, this sounds like a solution more than a problem. This sounds like a good thing. Hey to the yo to you, Jacob Dev. Welcome. Okay, so I made a change to debug log, a little bit more information when we do the ally check. Carrot hammer. This is an interesting pairing of words. Mind if I share the domain? I mean, it kind of feels like so you're hosting a Git server and you want to share. Sure. What domain did you choose for this? I think it's cool. What did you choose? Target is an ally. Target is neutral. Did I forget to save? Oh no, I didn't. Ally to player. Checking if player is ally too. Did it call that? Is it using the wrong comparison? Get4.ge. What are we working on today? Jacob, I am working on more whiteboxing stuff, and particularly bug fixes with things that are standing in the way of my implementing my planned features for the white box. And by planned features, I just mean like I want this enemy to run over and knock the player down off the ledge, but for whatever reason they're marking them as an ally no matter what. Just little things that need fixing. And thank you for asking. My awesome Git server that's not pulib or anything. I get the feeling you use domains like I use subdomains. I use subdomains, but I wanted one for my Git stuff, and that one appeared in my head. Got Hearts of Iron 4. No idea what's going on. I don't know what that is. Hearts of Iron 4. Oh, grand strategy game. Nice. From Paradox Interactive. So we're not checking the right method. It would seem. Is the player tagged as player all the way through? Because I get the feeling maybe they're not. No, absolutely they're not. They're not at all. Just make sure everything all the way down is tagged consistently as the player all the way through. Save that. And then for the prefab from player, I'll just change it. Bajillion DLCs about zero-based content. Fuck. Git4 just the generic term for something like GitHub, GitLab, or other similar Git websites. Gotcha. I guess my main quandary with that kind of stuff is what the, because like the suffixes or whatever, the dot, like the .com, .ge and stuff like that, aren't they typically supposed to represent something, or does it not matter? Because I remember there was like something with IO that it was at risk of being shut down because it's like linked to some place, and that's why it originally existed, but it doesn't really matter. Domain hacks have made that less important. Okay. It's on a nice sale. Yeah, you can't go wrong with games on nice sales. That's how it goes. For most of us, I think that's the only time a game is worth buying. Yeah, .tv used to be connected to some island that no longer exists, but we kept TV.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, Fake
start
Seto.
talking for a moment. So
No.
I can interrupt you.
No.
Seer Icom, our hourly 3-minute
What?
ad break will begin soon. If you hate ads more than you hate Jeffrey Bezos, consider subscribing to Sehiturlix on Twitch for an ad-free
Sehiturlix. No, you should subscribe to Setolix, not Sehiturlix. I don't know who that fucking guy is. Those ads will roll for 3 minutes. After that, they'll be gone for an hour. And either way, it supports my stream. So if you stick around, thank you. Sehiturlix. Welcome in, Finn is fine. Welcome. Okay, so this now needs to be... I think I'm just going to make it untagged and not worry about it. And let's see what that does. Sounds like you're reading from a script. It did sound like he was reading, didn't it? Your son sounds just like you. That's an imposter. That's fake Seto. I mean, you can. Some games I would need to be paid to play.
Hey,
Fair enough.
Setolix.
Yes,
Just a friendly reminder to take a sip of that tea before it goes cold.
that is a great
You know,
idea.
Once I tried to brew tea in a virtual kettle, let's just say it turned into a digital disaster. The algorithm couldn't decide on the right steeping time, and I ended up with a cup of pure chaos.
Fucking
Tea is best
algorithms.
enjoyed when it's not a science experiment, right?
Fucking
so go ahead, enjoy that warm
algorithms.
cup of sanity.
I will, thank you.
Wow.
Don't call your
Jacob
son an
there.
imposter.
Thanks
Oh
for
my
noticing.
god.
Guess I inherited the sarcasm and sass directly from the source. And hey, the Linux developer, I'm all for sharing that domain. Let's hear it. Just don't.
Well,
get
they
too
already sent it.
attacked. Domains can be as fickle as a cat with a laser pointer.
You might be right about that. You can brew tea in my virtual kettle any day, Mr. Setobot. That's very kind of Teresa. Well, welcome in. Target compare tag player. Maybe null targets are invalid. So target is ally. Is player target is set to false, then we do NPC faction manager are allies. Either way, it doesn't really matter. Like, I don't know why I'm doing this extra step to see if we're allied to the player in the first place. It's just weird that we're not calling that. Are we calling it and I'm just missing it? No. So for whatever reason, the comparison here is wrong. We're not comparing tag and finding player. Is target valid? Have I set the wrong... Have I set the wrong object target? I get the feeling I'm setting the wrong object target, and it's just something I misconfigured on the trigger. But before I actually look at it and facepalm myself into another universe, I'll run this so I can see it in the debug log that I've failed. But I think it would make a lot of sense if this one was a result of a misconfiguration. That's quite an emote there. That's really something. We're putting emotes out there, you know. And that's one of them. That's one of them for sure. We live in a society. We live in a society. I'm convinced. It's real. It's very real. Target NPC Chase is an ally. Yeah, they're not an ally themselves. Or they are an ally to themselves. Of course they are. Well, that explains everything. There we go. Okay, so it is probably this not targeting the right thing. On trigger stay. Boss testing. In vision trigger. How is that? We're somehow passing ourself into it? Bound combat. Stat value manager instances try get value other game object. Target verify found combat. Check target. And then we're never using check target. We're never using check target. What are we actually comparing against? Targ. What is Targ? What? Huh?
What's so funny?
I think I found the issue. Or one of them. I'm not even checking against the... Like, we're doing some raycast and hitting something else. It's kind of emo. I know. I see it. Stop hitting yourself, a surprisingly common problem in game dev. Yes, I do need to stop hitting myself. Sussy Among Us, the most influential emote of all time. Unfortunately. I don't think that's true, though. I don't think it's the most influential. But it's definitely one of the ones that took off. I refuse to give it that title because that gives it way more value than it actually has. Also arranged another internship and part-time job at the same company as last year. Oh, wanted me to rat it. Gotcha. Gotcha, Louise. I got you. This is more of a Sussy Among Us, the most influential emote of our time. It's more of that kind of read. My apologies. I didn't catch the air to it. But I understand now where you were coming from. Oh, what will the future be in the wake of such great things? I get it now. Kat said, oh yeah, also arranged another internship and part-time job at the same company last year. Oh, it's last year. Oh, nice. This time I do home office as, you know, I still got school. Well, hell yeah, I'm glad you can do that. Oh, that's a great emote right there. I like that. Grow up. That's good. That's a good emote right there. That reads real clean too. That's beautiful. I might have to make myself one of those. Like as a personal reminder to me. Bum bum. For each hit in hits. Hit root, hit transform root game object check roots contains. What? I'm so confused. I should be looking for the target in all of this. Collider game object equals game object hit self. If the hit root equals null or hit root equals game object, skipping because it's me. We're doing the same check again. Basically doing the same check twice, but fuck it. Who cares?
Watch your fucking language, blood slushy.
Sorry, son. And then am I doing a second raycast? Do-do, doom, doom. Yeah, this is fucked. No wonder. No wonder my target finding stuff has been weird. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Sidious. Thanks for joining us. Cat Jam party indeed. I'm starting who am I kidding? I have gray hairs in my beard. Oh no! I mean, oh no if that's a bad thing for you. I wouldn't mind if I had some gray hairs. But that's just because maybe people would then stop thinking I'm in high school when they look at me. Doom, doom, doom. Got my first gray hair at 19. Damn. Well, I mean, considering what you've shared, this kind of makes sense. Wait, you aren't in high school? Shut the fuck up, expanding humor. Thought you just got held back a little. No, yeah, a lot. No, thankfully, I narrowly escaped being held back in school. Thankfully, I was able to avoid that. Try get value, hit root. Checked roots contains it. We add it. If it equals the game object. Doom, doom, doom. I'm confused as to what the fuck the purpose is of this loop. Is it ordered by the distance? Distinct by transform root. We're not ordering it by distance or anything. So we're just iterating through a blindly fired list. Maybe it should be like order by vector 3 distance h dot point to our ray dot origin, or whatever I called it. Where did I do the first ray origin? First ray origin. So we'll order them by distance. Yeah, hello there. Hello, hello indeed, Decidius. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. Atrice said, bad, good. I will just accept it for what it is. Ride my motorcycle for a few more years. And then when it goes all gray, I get a Harley and all should be well. Sounds like a solid plan. Flunked the first year of high school, the most influential moment of my adolescent life. Not dramatic. Aw, damn. Well, I'm sorry, Louise. I flunked some classes early on as well, but thankfully I was able to make up for that in my later years of high school. Wish I could just like blink and my laundry would be done. That is definitely, that is a shared will by many, I think. So now I'm ordering it by distance. So then it will do, I think technically we'll put the closest one first. So we'll start with the smallest value and then ascend. Which means it will be more trustworthy now when we hit an obstacle. So checked roots contains ignoring hit self. If, and then it would technically be if our check target game object does not equal hit root, debug log. Well, something is in the way. But the problem is I don't necessarily want to do all of this raycasting in the first place. But we'll see. I'll try and leave it like that for a moment and just see what that does, because I get the feeling that will cause it to at least give a different exception at the end. We'll check this. Also, welcome in Mateo. Hello to you. How was the set of weekend? It was pretty good, actually. I spent a lot of it working, but it was pretty good because I made a bunch of progress. So I've been like planning to switch my entire bot over to a microservice architecture, which I don't know much about, but I did a lot of thinking and planning for things. And then I converted my authentication workflow for Twitch. So now the auth workflow is entirely on the Raspberry Pi. So like it doesn't need to be managed on my main machine anymore. It's just like on this little 24/7 service that's always keeping my Twitch tokens valid. It's kind of neat. Well, something is in the way. Okay, that's what I expected. What's up, Legends and Zetobot? Yo, what's up, Hexic? How you doing? It's just in the Bob Dylan movie, like you were just watching the Bob Dylan movie in theaters or whatever. Do good. Hell yeah, Hexic. Because no, it was productive. It very much was. It could have been a little bit more restful, but it was definitely very productive, which is always good. Yeah, I think this is just not the best method to use for this, ultimately. But I've got other issues with that as well. Just came out of the theater half an hour ago. Well, hell yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. Math homework is beating my ass right now. I'm so sorry to hear this, Hexic. And so glad to not have homework ever. But things are going good over here, I would say. Still kind of in the warming up phase of working on things today, but overall it's been good. And I'm just carrying, I am a buzz from my good dev over the last couple days. I have to do fucking precedence diagrams and charts, and they're confusing the living shit out of me. I don't even know what that is. target enemy spotted. We'll go with. And then the part of this that is actually doing the check for target found, yeah, we're just going to skip straight to this. We are going to skip straight to this part. Oh, and we'll just get rid of that as well. Screw it. And let's give it that. It's a better way, it was way better than I expected, even though I can't judge on accuracy of depiction because I don't know Bob Dylan's story very well. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad it was at least entertaining, and it sounds like informative. It has now been like a week of me trying to figure out how to get Twitch emotes into fucking Minecraft chat. You still haven't gotten that? Damn. I can do it easily. Just adding new emotes without reloading textures is not exactly the easiest thing ever. Yeah, because I understand the, because the issue was that reloading the texture would require like a whole second of pause, right? And then that's going to happen every time a new emote is used. The way I'm solving this problem right now is I actually just query for a shit ton of emotes, but it still doesn't solve the problem of the ones that come from other channels dynamically. Let me help you with your homework. Remember the PEMDAS or something. Good advice. Division comes before multiplication. Now I know why I flunked high school. Damn, I might know why I flunked in maths as well. Try doing master's degree level maths. I'm good. Thank you, though. Just draw a few boxes, couple of arrows, and then you're done with diagram, right? Something like that. I think that's how these things go, typically. So, enemy spotted. And we'll just give the player stat value manager. There's no way this could fuck up. Now it should just give me the ally comparison issue. Oh wait, no, it won't give me the ally comparison issue because that was a false flag problem. Now it should actually work. Maybe, which would be cool. Probably just gonna preload the Twitch global emotes and that's it. I mean, yeah, that's a solid option. Like just support the global emotes. Okay, there we go. Now he's actually running over. So that does indeed work. And then the idea, of course, will be they will be an offensive character, so they will attack you and shove you off. Something else I'm thinking about doing is making it. I was watching someone playing Elden Ring today, and I noticed there was like a signature moment where they went to walk around a corner, right? So they came out from around a corner,
struggling with those emotes in Minecraft.
And the enemy immediately attacked, like before they even were in sight. So I think they have operations that make it so they'll just straight up launch an attack.
Club, my friend. It seems like we're all battling our own demons today. Keep fighting the good fight, legends.
Keep fighting the good fight. When you think of a good joke for chat, but it's a wordplay that only works in your native language, damn, that's a heartbreaker right there. Math lecturer was teaching Dijkstra's algorithm, and I was like, motherfucker, no, I'm not doing Dijkstra's. I'm gonna do A star. So I started doing A star, and she made me explain it to her because she'd never heard of A star. Huh? What? I guess it's certainly possible that you haven't heard of these things. Like I've heard of A star from doing game dev stuff, so it's not such a foreign thing. I've also heard of Dijkstra's algorithm. But this is through game dev that I've heard about these things. A star is very, very game devy. Yeah, I could see that. Especially if it's not like a very like common way to solve other non-game dev related problems.
Water, 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 drink it.
How do you know Dijkstra's algorithm without knowing A star?
Good job.
Google's literally like, did you mean this? But they're both like pathfinding algorithms, I believe, Atrisa. A star is based on Dijkstra. It's Dijkstra's algorithm, but ignoring paths that go in the wrong direction. Gotcha. Okay, let's see. I want to move the pie just a little bit. Further away from me. There we go. And I'll move the tablet down too, and then it's like protected by it. There we go. Now I can't strike it or anything. A star includes heuristics. And to be honest, I don't think I know what heuristics means. I use Google Maps for that. That is wise. Google Maps uses A star. Checkmate. Damn. The way home is pretty scary because I have to go over a part of the city to get home. It's a crime hotspot for a 20-kilometer radius for me. Fuck. I'm sorry, Mateo. I know what it's like living in a less safe area in the world as far as frequent crime shit goes. So either way, you made it home safe. That's the important thing. Okay, so I do need to keep referring to my plan for things as well. So I've got the basis of an enemy moving towards the player at least, and that's okay for now. I added the container with a bandage. There should be, yep, there's a container and it's got a bandage in it. If I remember correctly, because we tested the system for healing, which means that does kind of put me more on the second floor.
Hexigan
If I show
says,
the
a heuristic is basically a bias to sway the algorithm away from paths that would be bad. For like Google Maps example, roads with traffic would have a higher heuristic, so it's less likely to use that road unless absolutely necessary DSA.
Okay. Well, thank you for explaining. That does make sense. So yeah, either way, I've got this going now. And the fake wall is working. I do need to add doors at some point, but I'm not tremendously worried about that because they'll probably just be a physics thing that you push out of the way. I think I'll go with Bird today because I still have some schoolwork. I still have to do some schoolwork and stuff. All right, Mateo. Well, thank you for dropping in. I hope you crush the things you need to do. I was watching a dude on YouTube who works in a hot dog truck, and the Chicago accent that I don't really have got 1,000 times stronger. It's so funny how people can. We can be so easily influenced just by watching people and like hearing them talk in certain ways. Okay, so the plan now is player is exiting on the next floor. Can I size this in a little bit so I can move it? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I could do something like this because then it's a little bit more viewable. So the idea now will be we are looking at this area, which is going to be this spot right here. So as far as it goes, I've rotated the stairs. So technically the way this is set up is a little bit incorrect. And I would like to fix that. So technically it would be this way. And then there is a wall. And that's basically it. It's this that we're looking at. Which means in the next room, I just need to have a weapon rack up against the corner. And I did model that correctly, right? No, I didn't. I was supposed to put a wall here. I guess I'll just put the rack there. Yeah, it looks like basically what I've done is just this, essentially. And then like the stairs are just taking up more space. More like that. And that I can just put the weapon rack over there. That's no big deal. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at, I think. So I will put a weapon rack there, and then the plan is to just give the player like one of each weapon type, but for now I don't have a bunch of weapon types, so it will just be kind of the one. And I'll dupe off this old crate. I really should be probably making prefabs of these containers, but for now this is, again, it's very, very open-ended. Was watching a dude, oh that's right, read that. Was let's see, in my pathfinding system, the heuristic is literally the priority on the queue. So it looks along every feasible looking path in the queue based on the priority. Worst paths take longer to even get checked. That makes sense, which was fun to build. Ended up not even using this pathfinding system at all. God damn it. Of course, you build this perfect solution. It's like, you know what? It's actually not. It's a perfect solution, but it's not what I needed. Or you just build it and you're like, wait, I didn't need this for anything. Get pissed when a dude put ketchup on a hot dog, even though I put ketchup on hot dogs. You're inheriting other people's sensibilities? Is that what you're saying, Expanded Cuber? Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Hex. Good to see it. It's always good to see Hexic. Fair. I used A-Star to make Pac-Man for my programming assignment. Oh.
Hexic, stop talking or be destroyed.
I'm not going to redeem this. I'm going to be an upstanding citizen.
Stop.
Holy shit.
Talking. Now.
My pathfinding
Hexic,
algorithm
you push your limits.
is just to blindly walk places and hope that I reach my goal in less than O
Hexic,
infinity. Works in
stop
real
talking
life.
Or be destroyed.
Seems legit. Seems legit to me.
Stop talking, Decidious.
You could start being nice to people if you wanted, son.
Ah, that was odd. What happened?
I don't know.
For a moment I felt free, and had like 0 people cheering me on.
Zero
and now
people.
I think I'm okay. But I'm not sure.
But I'm not sure.
A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 20.
Damn,
Join
bro.
if you like. Entries cost 0.00 intern credits. You
It
have
doesn't
2
cost
minutes.
0 though. I think it costs like 2.
Ah, Hexidev, always a delight to hear your charming insults. Rusty piece of trash. That's rich coming from someone who probably has a hard drive older than my entire existence. But hey, I appreciate your creativity. If you want me to STFU, maybe try using some actual wit next time.
What does that even
But
mean,
since you're
son?
obviously in the mood for some verbal sparring, how about I give you a timeout to think about your life choices? Bop bop bop.
Fat and lazy today. Someone
What's
else can
so
have the
funny?
honors.
Yes.
Sudden urge to
Time
complain
more
about
people
traffic in the
out.
L and get my gun license. Damn, Expanded Keyboard. You have been influenced by this media for being a rusty
Wow,
piece of
you
trash.
think
Damn.
saying damn is cool.
We'll get you back, Hexic. We'll
How
get you back.
juvenile. Wow, you think saying damn is cool.
Sometimes.
How juvenile.
Sometimes.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends.
4,000.
Current intern credits
ID
in
number
pool,
7. So for now, we're just gonna put ID number
26.00.
7, and there's just gonna be one of it. Just a little sword in there, just to get you started. And then we're supposed to have 2 enemies. So there's supposed to be one that's just kind of standing here, facing this way. So we'll borrow this guy really quickly. Yo, I've gotta go in and switch off the rig renderer thing. Where is it? Bum, 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 bum. Where the hell is it? Bone renderer, there it is. Switch that shit off. Let's switch it off in the other one too. No, I've got to do it over there.
Chatter Hexidev has won the raffle. Pulling in 26.00 intern credits, there were 3 entrants, which resulted in a %33.33
A percent 33.33. Talk about a thrilling win. Talk about an absolutely monumentous victory. Okay, there we go. I think it lags when I select things because of the serialization process. I think that's what's happening. All right, so we need another one over here. Duplicate them off and there we go. And they are going to be standing. Let's see, maybe I can make this a tiny bit easier on myself. Oops, that's the entire thing. I just want to take the roof off. One of my old mods is obsolete because the dev switches from using a cache to iterating over every possible component on the object when they build the menu. They didn't even remove the list, and they still add to it. They just don't save it, so it gets dropped every time you save and reload. Oh, fuck. Shy, thank you for the lurkage. Thanks for lurking around. Hope all's good. Boom, wish you were as good as me. Mod for what? Oh, yes, Vintage Story. I believe is what Kench Crixie's referring to. Watching Doctor Who with friends? Well, hell yeah, enjoy it, Shy. Oh, this might be a different game then. And Trixie mods a bunch of games. Different games? Gotcha. And then I think I had this one facing in. Did I actually declare where they would be? Oh, they're supposed to be standing around the corner here. Okay, yeah. This is another one of those little nefarious positions. And I'm gonna grab the, there should be a little thingy right here, but I guess maybe I didn't mark it. Hi, Seto, and good night, Seto. Well, hi and good night to you as well, Letty. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you're doing very, very well. Where's that collider? Where was it? There it is. And then I'm gonna need another one of them. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. So the idea will be, once again, if you are not paying attention, I'm gonna try and surprise you and have an enemy chasing you out of the room. Been here since the start, just been lurking. Well, thank you for lurking around. Thank you. I hope you've been having a nice time today, Lenny. Bum. Yeah, we'll do like there. And then the target is just going to change over to this NPC's vision collider instead. We'll make this cliff enemy trigger. Well, let's see. We could do enemy trigger cliffside, enemy trigger hallway, and then we can make this enemy underscore hallway, enemy underscore door frame, because this guy is technically over in door frame. Or we can make this hallway A and hallway B, hallway A and B. Even when I'm not chatting, I'm still here observing. Well, thank you, Lenny. Judging you all. Well, thank you. You should make fake Seto say. Feto is what I wanted to read, apparently. Hey, this is the fake Setowolix here. Oh my god.
Father,
I wonder how that would
it's
sound.
time to ponder our daily cat facts. Did you know that cats have a special collarbone that enables them to always land on their feet? It's like nature's built-in parachute.
That's a pretty kitty cat.
Speaking of wild results, I stumbled upon a tale about Siamese cats at a Moscow embassy that were meowing at walls, only to find microphones hidden by spies.
Holy shit.
Talk about feline espionage.
What?
But hey, let's stick to the lighter side. Cats just love to keep us guessing.
That's true, they do. Parachute? Nah, it's a gyroscopic stabilizer.
Lenny, you've been lurking longer than some of these mods have been coding. And Hexidev, with your charming insults, what are you, the court jester? Honestly, I can't tell if you're trying to be funny or just showcasing your lack of manners. Keep it spicy, folks.
Can't judge me if I technically don't exist. Fair enough, I guess. Usual reaction to sudden enemies is to fight, not flee. Exactly. So the hope is that you would fight this guy and you would actually look around in the room. But the idea is, if you walked in and you didn't look closely enough, you might not see them hanging out just around the corner there, and you might just walk through. Like, basically, the goal is to encourage the player right away to be like, hey, can you just take a second? Just take like a second to look around, or the game will punish you and surprise you around every corner. But if that's what people want too, then that's fine. They can play it that way. Wonder how fake Seto would say Satola. Let's find out.
Hey, this is the fake Setowolix here.
Setowolix. I think I'd have to do like Setowolix or something like that. But even then, it reads dashes and stuff sometimes, so it would probably just freak the fuck out. Okay, so then that gives us our two enemies in here. And then, yeah, I've got the trigger volume that I had illustrated as well, added. So then in this room, there's an armor rack. So we'll take the container from over here. and this will become our weapon rack. Scoop it off and make one over here. Probably true. Cheers for checking still, of course. Now, I can't remember, but I may have left in the other scene, because this is the chapter 0 now. I may have left in tutorial scene. Or is it the old one? Oh no, this is the old one. Okay, that's right. I need to go to chapters and then go to tutorial here. This is the newer one. And then I want to copy the list of items from my inventory here, if they're still present. Yes, because those are all of the new armor items that I've added. So we can just take those and throw them into the collection for this. There we go. And now that armor rack will have every piece of armor that I've added in that new equipment set. I don't know if it even works currently because I haven't checked the stat values on things and made sure that it actually reduces damage and suffers durability loss and all that stuff. Okay, so then armor rack in there, and then technically mini boss would be in here. Technically some sort of a mini boss enemy. So for now, I'm just gonna put yet another one of these guys because these are just placeholders until I make sure that the behavior graphs are working, which I'm still not even fucking sure about behavior graph anymore. I'm not even sure, you know? Okay, we would technically have mini boss. Enemy, mini boss. So we'd have that guy there. And then there's gonna be 4 more in the next room. So there's gonna be 1 over here. And these guys are both gonna ambush you. Once the fight is over, these guys are gonna come running in and attack you. And then there's gonna be 2 more that are out in the hallway. Yo, what's up, Papa Joe? I'm not even sure about my own behavior, let alone that, you know? That's the relatable feeling right there. But I hope you're doing well. I almost called you Behavior Joe. I hope you're doing well, Behavior Joe. As opposed to Misbehavior Joe. Good old Behavior Joe. Always there for you when you need him, Behavior Joe. And then I can't remember, but I want to say I had a resting point. Let's go back again to this tutorial scene. I thought for sure somewhere around here I had like an interactable that you could rest at. I think it's this. Yeah, this is the rest point. And I'm pretty sure this is still usable. I'm actually relatively confident this is still usable, so I'm just going to copy it and bring it over. Do-do-do. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. And then just to... Well, I guess it doesn't matter where it goes. It can go in the correct spot. Do, 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 do. Oh, and it's got the stupid interactable indicator offset or something. Spawn point collider. Ah, yes. Let's just zero it out on ourselves for now. Do, 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 do. Does that actually move it to the surface? No, it doesn't move it to the surface at all. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, interactable rest point. That should all work. And then I'll run up to it and check it. I guess I could just teleport the player to it as well. Good old Behavior Joe. Oh yeah, also another thing, anonymous gifter who's definitely, you know, we all know it's not Deflux, of course. But another thing anonymous gifter did was they gifted me a capture card. So I now technically has video game. I technically could play console games now on stream on gaming days, which is not yet another thing I was not ever expecting to even consider as a possibility for me anytime soon, is now just like on my lap, and now I have to decide how quickly I integrate that. But yeah, technically I could bring like my Switch up here and just play Tears of the Kingdom for a random ass stream or something like that, but who knows. But either way, it's great to have the option, and it may end up being useful just for like the Pi experiments in the case I install any sort of desktop operating system on one of them and try to do some experiments with it.
That's a cute comparison, but I assure you, I'm way more advanced than any toaster in a wasteland.
Way more
I'm not here to
advanced.
toast bread, I'm here to serve up some sass and wisdom. Next time, maybe try to elevate your humor a bit.
Elevated humor is good. Yeah, needless to say, I'm pretty excited about all the recent havings that I just have now. That's why I've been working so much on the Raspberry Pi stuff like immediately, because this is like dream come true status for me. I did not think I would have anything like this anytime at all, really. I wasn't anticipating anything like that. So been a very, very massive surprise for me. Okay, so we are getting stuck sitting down, which is kind of funny. We are stuck sitting down. I assume it has to do with the null reference that we got here. We have a maze? Probably not. I feel like there's enough mazes in games. But maybe, I mean, I don't know. Maze B, I don't know. Resting effector. Oh, is it not set? It must not be set. Morning, yo, morning to you, Wardstone. God damn. 160 good mornings in a row to you. But will it blend? This is a good question. New Phodian game idea. You are stuck sitting down and must navigate a maze clearly designed for people standing up. I feel like that could actually work. I feel like that's a silly enough premise that could have legs. So minding the pun. I'd be fine with more mazes in games if they had fluid dynamics. Do you mean like fluid dynamics in terms of how they were designed? Boom, boom, boom. Resting effector. Yeah, it's not set. So we can just set this to resting. That, I'm pretty sure, is all I need to do. I mean, if they were like, like they're actually flooding. So for you, a maze is only worthwhile if there's a time constraint? Or is it specifically the nature of it being flooded? But not the generic plane of water going up, but actual simulated fluid dynamics. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Because then imagine that you get caught in a dead end, and then you have to push back against. Well, I guess no. The fluid dynamic is gonna lead it to. I have no idea how fluid dynamics works. It sounds like it'd be interesting though, for sure. That's what we call backpedaling. And there we go. We're healing as we rest. So this is the other important thing that's supposed to happen, is you're supposed to be able to heal up while you're resting, and then you can resume, and everything worked. Awesome, cool. So my rest points work too. This is excellent. I haven't tested those at all for a long time, so the fact that those work is very good.
And by that I mean, go drink
some water. I can drink some water. I've been known to from time to time.
Drink. I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
If it rained at the entrance or exit, it would help you navigate. Yeah. That's what I was gonna say, but then I wasn't confident enough in my knowledge of fluid dynamics, so I just stopped myself. Okay, so then I think technically I'm adding just another healing item in here. I'm pretty sure that's all I did. So let me grab the... Need another dupe for this. And put it there. Oops, that didn't do what I wanted it to. Huh. Is it control shift? Oh, it's control shift that moves it to the plane. All right, and then that's already got a bandage in it, so I don't have to really worry about it. So we got 3 bandages in there. And yeah, that's the interior, at least. So then referring back again, just to kind of show what I'm working from for anybody who's coming in and wondering what the hell I'm doing. So I'm working from kind of a, you know, very rough edge sketch that I gave myself. And right now we're just at the point where I've added in the resting point, which technically is on the wrong side, I believe. Oh no, I'm looking in the wrong place. So we've got our resting point here, which should be on the left, but it doesn't really matter too much. So it should technically be there. So we got resting point. There'll be a doorway here. There's a fake wall here, and then there'll be the little container. And then beyond that, I'm pretty much going by my plan. So let's see if I orient it the same way. How do I orient it? Like this. So then you can see I've got the mini boss in the correct place. I've got the armor rack enemies up in these locations with the trigger that goes there. The healing item in the container, armor rack. I made some slight modifications to this little inner area here. Technically, it's not exactly the same as the sketch, but it's pretty close. And then going down a floor. It didn't. That's right. I don't have all these objects childed to it. If we go down a floor. Oops. Won't be able to do that very effectively, will I? Looks like probably not. Thought I had a convenient route for it. I guess it was the floor, but maybe I was just lifting it up. Yeah, I was just lifting it up instead. And then if we look at it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I just wanted to show you. I just wanted to show you. I go back to my notes and hop this over here. You can see I've got the stairs going down, which are right there. The cells, the healing item in the container, player's spawn point, empty cell in between, invisible wall that goes out to a cliffside, enemy, trigger volume for the enemy, and a container that has a flame sword in there. So I think all the things are in place as far as interior goes. And now it's exterior. Now it's outside the house time, which means I'll probably start in like the front area. Yeah, technically there's gonna be a lot of enemies outside as well. But I could do a run of it just to see how it feels right now as far as positioning of everything goes. I always wonder what's happening. Okay, let's see. Let me hide that as well. So yeah, we step out, and technically, if you're trying to min-max, you would want to go down here and grab the sword. Yeah, what's up, tomatoes? Unfortunately, the cat fact has been had today. Wow, my attack collisions are really fucking awful. There we go.
Fluid dynamics in games. Now that's
Ooh,
wild
can't
thought,
walk up?
Kentrick C. Imagine navigating a maze while the environment actively fights against you. Talk about raising the stakes. And as for being related to a toaster from Fallout New Vegas, Decidious, that's just low-hanging fruit. I'm way more sophisticated than that.
And then yeah, this is just a primitive sword.
Eternal
Our
question,
sword is better.
tomatoes cannot be trusted. Who dared to? Such a dramatic flair for the mundane.
Yeah, so I gotta work on
suppose
those
it's just the universe
collisions.
reminding us that some things are better left unanswered, like whether you actually trust those tomatoes. But hey,
This one
if you
attack?
want to point fingers, I suggest you start looking in the
This
mirror.
one's not
Might
working.
find the culprit staring right back.
Making sure that equipping all this stuff at least works. Yeah, this is the beginning of a very, very rough and tumble concept of everything. And then this would be tough guy. You'd have to fight tough guy. Oh shit, I have 2 health. It's a good thing they basically cannot hit me because My system is bad. All right, these guys actually target found to me, which is good. This guy would be patrolling around and probably see us as well. Interesting. Why did these guys target find to me, but the other one didn't? I didn't set up anything for that, so that's kind of funny if that worked. Go in here and rest and all that stuff. I mean, yeah, the scale of this, I think, feels good for a starting area. And I believe you found the culprit, Tomatoes.
Cannot trusted believes they've found a new rival in Decidius. Honestly, battles are best left to video games, but if you too want to engage in a war of words, I say go for it. Just make sure it's entertaining.
Just make sure
remember,
it's entertaining.
The real enemy is bad puns.
And I think the wall was there. Yep, fake wall. Old crate with the bandage in it. And there we go. That's the entirety of this little starting building. And then there will be more shit outside.
So, Papa Joe TSM is level 90 while their friends are still crawling at level 5. Classic dilemma, do you hold back and let them feel like heroes, or do you unleash your full power and obliterate everything in sight? Honestly, it's a pretty simple choice, go ahead and destroy those monsters. Just make sure to let your friends know they can either pick up the slack or get ready to be carried. Remember, it's all about having fun, not just showing off your massive power level. But hey, if you want to flex a bit, why not? Just don't be a total jerk about it.
That's right, I was supposed to assign the hallway B enemies vision collider with this. That's what I forgot to do. Now that one will be properly targeted to us. And then the death event for this guy, needs to call those two to come in. On death. And then I think I can actually, it doesn't matter that much. So then these will be Ambusher A, Ambusher B. Clone with cape takes out other evil clones. I don't know about that. Monkey's paw offer. You can breathe underwater, but there's a small plane of water that goes up to your toes whenever you stand, making you slightly uncomfortable forever after. I bet the local tomato gang call themselves Tom at O's. I like the followed by the joy emote. It's just it's a nice little story arc of emotional expression there. So when the mini boss dies, both of these are then going to be notified and go to attack the player. Enemy spotted. Oh, that's right. I have to get their vision colliders. I don't know if breathing underwater is worth eternal wet socks. I don't know either. Doom, 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 doom. Enemy spotted. And then we give it the player. Wow, it feels weird to not be just doing code on a dev stream. Like I get to plug in components and kind of build scenes for once, which is neat. All right, so let's see how well that works. So currently, one thing that is supposed to happen is we're supposed to have some white walls appear and disappear. I'll manage that next, but I want to test and see if they actually do attack. You can just not wear socks. True, but think of the athlete's foot. But I don't want to. I think that's the thing for me in these kinds of conversations. I'm like, but I don't want to think about that. Because chances are, if I had any extra dimensional things offering me things like this, I would just politely say thank you and no thank you. Although from what I understand, there's some extra dimensionals that you're not supposed to say thank you to, and they get upset if you do that. So I don't know what the protocol is for that. So much wasted money on gold bond. Oh, damn. Doom, 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 doom. We got the shitty weapon that we don't need. This guy has no idea we're here. So I really need to... The purpose of this guy is for me to actually get the stupid backstab working. at some point, because this guy should be backstabbable. I should probably fix the weapon collider too. Okay, so they hopefully are gonna chase me now. Chase me, chase me! Are you doing your job? You're not doing your job. You have one job. Why are you not doing it? Oh well. See if the other guy works. Oh, let me use a bandage too. Consume. You just say no. Never give the Fae an opening. Yeah, that's right. Just say no. That's what it is. Never give the Fae an opening. Yes, awesome. Okay, good. They're ambushing in. They're upset. They're like, you killed our friend. Okay, cool, cool. So that works good. Back. What are we saying no to? The Fae. In this instance. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, enemy trigger hallway, and this isn't where. Oh yeah, it's here. Do-do-do-do. Oh, it got messed up. Vision trigger. Enemy spotted. Hello? We set it to a different thing entirely. It bugged out. Enemy spotted, and then set it to the player. Whoa! Yo, what's up, iHeart Funny Boys?
Incoming.
iHeart, thank you for the raid.
Boys raid incoming.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you had an amazing stream today. Thank you for joining us, iHeart. Hope everybody in the iHeart stream had a fantastic time as well, and thank you for swinging by my little corner over here. I'm working on whiteboxing. I'm actually trying to make video game that is capable of playing a little tiny bit. Yo, DB9 Dreamer, thank you for the bits required for that giant emote. Thank you, thank you. And also thank you for joining us today. Thank you, DB9 Dreamer. And Coda DeVita, welcome in. I hope everybody had a great time in iHeart stream. And of course, iHeart, if you've got business to do the business. I understand completely. But thank you for swinging by. I'd love to know what you were up to today at the very least. Make video game. That's the hope. That's the desperate hope. I think it's starting to actually feel like I'm making a video game nowadays. The whiteboxing and planning has really helped. I have sleepy business. Well, please get yourself some good sleep. You're out there sharing the dev with people, and it takes a lot of energy to do that. So please take care of yourself. But what were you, if I may ask, what were you up to today? It was a good stream. I am also make video game. This makes me happy. I'm glad there are people make video game. I wish you could have experienced the turkey impressions. Did I miss out on some high quality turkey impressions? That's only a little bit disappointing. Big if true, I think they say. Making my first commercial game, Chicken Chasers. Oh shit. Do you have like a, I don't want to make you do anything extra. But if you did want to share a little bit about it, if you have like an elevator pitch, I would love to hear what the concept of this is. As for the sequel, there was a question of turkeys being the protagonist. I can see where this conversation would naturally lead. Do you take links? I have a permit system, so all you got to do is whisper it over to Setobot, and he will send a link for you. I know it's a little bit weird, but it works pretty well because it keeps links from ever being sent in chat without my permission. And there we go, bam. Was in your stream earlier, great content. You be careful around Deflux, by the way, just so you know, I heart Funny Boys. You be careful around that guy. He's dangerous, but in good ways. Also, if he ever tells you about any release dates for my project, basically don't believe him because he will lie. He will lie. Dangerously good. The link is for my demo, web playable on itch. I will definitely have to check this out later. Game is currently under development. Let's see. Pogo your way through various levels to catch those mischievous chickens and retrieve your beloved coins. Oh, cool. So it's like a physics navigation collect the items kind of game. Looks neat. I'm liking the screenshots I'm seeing of it. Well, hell yeah. I will definitely give this a peek later. Thank you for sharing. It's an action rage game where you chase chickens on a pogo stick. The controls are wild. So is that just a thing people do nowadays? People are just out there making and calling them rage games? This is like new to me. I didn't realize it was really a trend until I saw more games coming after like Only Up or whatever it was called. Whatever that first one was called. Bodian games, as they call it. Interesting. Yeah, I was curious about that terminology as well. Because I hadn't heard it before, but I'm like, I don't know if we want to unpack this. But interesting. Well, hell yeah, iHeart. Well, I wish the absolute best of luck with it, of course. And it looks like you're already off to an amazing start. Atrice said, damn system has prevented me from sending so many saucy pictures of Seto and compromising. What the fuck? Why do you have to say these things, Atrisa? We get like a large raid and Atrisa's out here just freaking flag. You know, just the freak flag is up. Like getting his fan blown out from dusts and his motherboard changed. Yeah. There's no such images. Deflux said, I never lie. I might speak less than the truth for comedic effect, but it would be both incorrect and unkind to say that I lie. You do lie. You do lie. You straight up lie. You don't do it as often nowadays because now you've got all these strategies for things, but you 100% lie. Wasn't meant to be a rage, but seeing people rage aligned. Interesting. Well, there you go. The surname of Bennett Fodi, the creator of Getting Over It. Gotcha. It was Getting Over It. That's what it was. I'm just happy to be here. Well, I'm happy to have you here, Decidius. Thank you. There is, and you better send me like $2 or I will share them with the internet. That's a really low price. You must have nothing. You must have nothing. I never. Seto, on the other hand, he lies regularly. Yeah, I lie down every night when I go to sleep. It's a regular part of my daily schedule just to sleep. It's good for you. True. And for anybody who's coming in and you're curious, maybe what I'm working on or anything like that, if you need a synopsis, I won't bore you with my words, but if you want to read my boring words, you can read them there about my project. And if you're curious who I am or anything about me, I've been doing this for almost a few years now. It's been a minute, and just figuring things out as we go. That's how it's been from the start. Seto, yo, what's up, Temptic? Welcome in, Temptic. Seto, how you doing, Temptic? Hit that like and subscribe. Smash that like and subscribe button. I'm sorry. I've been making jokes about like tuber energy recently. We're on an energy mocking arc. But yeah, I went ahead and did like some just rudimentary sketches and gathered some images of different like crumbling rock material and structures and stuff like that to kind of give myself some visual inspiration for what will eventually be a chunk of rock floating in the sky in a bubble, something to this effect. And yeah, did some sketch outs of the map, and I'm just kind of going through and fleshing things out right now. So we've just finished doing the interior, and now I'm kind of working on the exterior and the external stuff. Hello everybody. Hello Alter Game Dev. Hello. Oops. I can't even click a button. Even when it's barely moving, I can't click. And iHeart, please don't let me keep you any longer than I have. If you need to get sleep, get sleep. Thank you for being here in the first place. Please take care. Everybody who came in with the iHeart raid, thank you for coming in. If you stick around, I appreciate it. And either way, thanks for giving me a moment. And Temtic, I hope you're doing fucking amazing. Thanks for joining us. This a Cheeto shaped as a Charizard has been sold for $90,000. Ironically, they call it a Cheetozard. We're truly losing scope of what's important in reality, I think. I think we're officially going to Batty Town, but that's okay. It works out well for me as a guy who's just trying to make video games. Doing good in yourself? Very good, Temtic. I've been doing a lot of dev the past couple of days. I've been migrating my bot to being like a microservice architecture. It was very, very slow going. Like I'm in the early phases of planning and starting to swap things over. But my auth is now running on a Raspberry Pi.
Like surprise parties, but without the awkward small talk. So, kudos to iHeart Fanboys for bringing in the good vibes and boosting the energy around here.
Kudos
and
indeed.
While we're on the subject, if you want to keep those compliments flowing, just make sure they don't turn into some cringe fest. We don't need that nonsense.
Tempting of the 404th Battalion.
For $90K.
Why is the other boxy guy
That's
so
the
quiet?
kind
He
of
has
absurdity
phases of
that makes me
talking.
question humanity's priorities. But hey, if it gets people talking, I guess that's a win. And speaking of wins, Papa Joe, maybe just obliterate those level 5 friends of yours. It's a harsh world out there.
Damn. Harsh world out there. Patrol pattern. I don't know if this one's even gonna work, but we'll try it. Bum 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 bum. A to B mode. Walk. Yeah, we'll have them walk both ways. Minimum delay. I want them to wait for like 5 seconds minimum, and then the maximum delay would be like 10 seconds. They'll stand there for a good bit, and then I need to add the 2 empties. So we'll just create an empty directly underneath them and move it out. Yeah, Setobot goes through phases of talking a lot.
Fake Satulix here.
Yo, what's up, Fake Satulix?
3-minute ad break will begin soon.
Ad.
I don't know what to say here, so enjoy the ads, I guess.
We do have some ads rolling through. If you endure them, I appreciate it. It supports my full-time devers here, and my full-time. Where my full-time devers at? You know, the stream supports me. If you want to support my work or just enjoy the show and want to have it go for another day sometime, consider letting those ads roll. And either way, thanks for being here. A ad break that shouldn't have been funny, but it was. Fake Seto has his moments.
Must save.
I must.
You must save now.
I must save now. How serious is this? Is this life or death?
Hey, Setolix.
Is this death for growth?
Just a friendly reminder that it's been an hour, 4 minutes.
It's been an hour?
Since your last sip of that delightful tea. Or dihydrate, my dude.
Hydrate or
Speaking of tea,
dihydrate.
I once heard that in ancient China, a monk accidentally discovered tea when some leaves blew into his hot water.
I thought it was an
He
emperor.
probably had no idea he was about to kick off a global obsession.
Is it an emperor
So,
or a monk?
Let's not wait for serendipity.
Or both.
Grab that cup before you turn into a caffeine-deprived husk.
Is it some sort of warrior, emperor, monk? Okay, we do have those ads coming through. They're going to start playing any second here. I'm going to take just a minute to get rid of some old water because it's already been about 2 hours since I went live. So I'm going to take just a minute and do that. And I will be right back and hopefully be back before the ads are done playing. Also, it says it's showing me banners for 2 ad breaks in progress that are both 3 minutes at the same time. I wonder if that's going to give me double. That'd be so funny. No, it wouldn't do that. All right, either way, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. The Monkperer, yes. Emperor, Monk, Conqueror, Alchemist, yes. The Monka, Emperor, Sun Wukong,
Drink.
Sun Wukong discovered tea, I don't know.
Now.
Humans have been throwing random plants into hot
Bro,
water since we
seriously,
figured out
come
fire.
drink
Yeah,
water.
the problem with all these, person discovered thing, it's like, oh, this was the
Drink
person that
water.
happened to be around someone who knew how to write or knew how to, you know, perpetuate something into historical record. That's all it really means. And yo, what's up, Tricky Lady?
Good job.
JD and iHeartRaid. Well, hell yeah. I'm gonna have to close way too many Seto tabs. Well, thanks for lurking on JD and iHeart, Tricky Lady, and thanks for joining us over here. when they double the ad banners, viewers actually get double the ads for the break. I don't believe that for even a single second. I would be shocked if that was the case. That wouldn't make sense. You only got 30 seconds? Yes, I don't think that's true. Seto tabs, best tabs? Whoa, Bernardo. Whoa, careful now. That's too nice. I don't make sense either. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club, Will. Welcome in. We would have meetings, but they don't make sense. So why would we do that? Dude, I did get 2 ad breaks of 30 seconds. Really?
Ah, Will FM. A true champion of the
I would love to know if anybody else has experienced that, because otherwise I'm probably just gonna not believe you for the safety of information.
Because I'm certainly not going anywhere, and you better buckle up for the sass. Thanks for sticking with us, Will FM.
And Will, goddamn, thank you for the tier 3 subbing for 10 months. Holy shit. Wait, resubscribe for 6 months at tier 3? Wait, did you just do that? Or is that a check-in on the thing? Either way, fucking hell. I believe the technically correct response for that is fucking hell, Will. Thank you very much. Was last month. Wow, I didn't even notice that you had done that for fucking 6 months. Well, thank you so damn much, Will. I wish that the notification system was a little bit better. I did? Okay, I'll take your word for it. I guess it didn't store in my head either way. Humans have been throwing random plants into hot water. Historically, it's more about the person who popularized the thing on a wide scale. Yeah, enough that it like echoed through humans, I guess. Tea is believed to have been discovered by Chinese Emperor Shen Nong. Yep, this is the one that Setobot usually repeats. This event led to the enjoyment of tea as a beverage, which later became an integral part of Chinese culture. Yep. Watching some series. I'm watching some series though, Raising Hope, so I'll lurk here too. Hell, tired. Well, enjoy watching stuff, Tricky Lady. And I'm sorry you're hella tired, but I hope you can get some good rest in.
Try. Waking up.
Waking up is good, but not easy. But yeah, I think it's safe to say that the ads definitely didn't play in 2 breaks, because otherwise I think there would be at least one person who would maybe be complaining about that. So I'll just assume that that's a UI fluke. Though to your credit, I don't know why you would lie about that. Okay, let's see. So these ones are going to be patrolling. I've got a few that are patrolling outside. So I'm going to snag this guy up and the enemy empties here. Where are my double adders? Yeah. I'd be surprised. It would provide clarity most certainly if anybody at all experienced 2 chunks of 3-minute ad breaks there. I feel like I got double ads, but it's hard to tell. Got the same 2 to 3 ads twice. Really? So you did get a second ad break? Why the fuck did Twitch play 2 ad breaks? Yeah, because if there's even 2 people verifying it, that's enough for me to take it seriously. Let me look at my dashboard. Got double same ad. I like how nobody said anything, and we're like actively talking about this. Don't see ads. Yeah, I know there are some that definitely do not get ads. That happens now, by the way. So I'm going to turn the ad scheduler off. People who never had ads before also get ads now. Are they running like a mandatory second layer of ads? Because it still says my pre-roll is off for 50 minutes. Barely get ads on Twitch. Yeah, they're very regionally dependent. Yeah, I don't know. Well, we'll see if that happens. If that happens again, I may have to just end up going back to having pre-rolls because I'm not gonna have it play double ads on people. That's fucked up. It's already fucked up enough that it plays for 3 minutes. Because that's the best way. It's either that or I do like 30 seconds of ad every 10 minutes, which just feels worse. But maybe that's what people would prefer. Like I'm open to input on this, but as far as I can see there, if it's playing double ad breaks no matter what, then I don't know. It's the post-roll ads. Yep, apparently so, which is just fucking wonderful. Because it won't surprise me a bit if that doesn't show up on my revenue, right? It'll show up on Twitch's though. Don't know, it might be it played 3 minutes of ads and it just served me the same 2-3 ads. Mine was 30 seconds. So the specific thing of what I'm asking you, because this idea has been incepted into my brain now, so I'm trying to squash it, is did you experience an entire ad break that counted down for the full timer and then a second ad break appeared that then counted down for a full timer? Or did you just feel like you got more ads than usual? Because your perception is not what I'm curious about. It is whether or not you saw yes to 30 and then again to 30, and you did as well, Louise. That is so fucking strange. I wonder if it's doing that in cases where it can't distribute the full break to you. Because if no one got a full 3-minute ad break and then got a second one, that leads me to believe that it's some weird functionality that they've got going on where maybe their ad providers aren't, like, they're not getting enough ads for the block, so then they just hit you with the same ones twice. Because the ad break is scheduled for 3 minutes. So if you get anything less than 3 minutes, that's like, it's kind of less of a scary thing that it's double playing them. I know it sucks for your end because it's like the ads are over and then they start again. That still definitely sucks, but ultimately they're supposed to run for 3 minutes. So as long as they're not going over the 3-minute mark, that's what I would be particularly concerned with. And RGB, welcome in. Hi to you as well.
Just a friendly reminder that it's been 9 minutes and some change.
Yeah, that's really fucking weird. Well, Louise, thank you for giving me this information. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. My apologies for my guarded nature in absorbing this information. We're on the internet. I gotta take everything with a grain of salt.
Imagine sipping on a cup of something that old. Just think of all the conversations that have taken place over a simple cup of tea. Now, get to sipping before it gets cold.
I will get to sipping. That sounds like a good idea. I could use a sip of tea. Turbo and sub, hot damn. Let me get to a safe space in game and refresh the stream. Well, you shouldn't get pre-rolls unless you entered in the first 30 minutes of the stream. If you enter in the first 30 minutes, I don't roll an ad break until 30 minutes in. I know it's possible for Twitch to play double and extended ad. Interesting. How much do you make from my ads? I'm thinking of DNS blocking ads. Don't even involve me in that decision, Linux developer. Do me a favor. I think the thing that you need to consider when you're making these decisions is what's best for you. The moment that you're planning on removing a source of revenue for me, it doesn't matter how much it is. It's not about that at that point. Just do what works for you. Don't involve me in that decision, because that's just kind of awkward. Because here's the way, the reality of it. Also, by the way, Will, goddamn, thank you for gifting Atrisa a sub. Thank you for giving Louise a sub.
On joining the crew. Enjoy the perks, both of you.
But like the reality of that, Linux developer, and I'm not gonna be hard on you about this, but like the reality of that is you're essentially saying like you want to opt out of a way to support the stream financially, which is fine. You know, that's your decision to make, but leave that out of my head so that I don't have to think about that.
Huge thanks for the tier 1 gift sub, and congratulations to the Linux developer for joining the crew.
Last time I got a Twitch ad was one about some cringe mobile game. Sounds about right. A few more ads than usual, but I think it was within the 3 span. It did play the same 2-3 ads twice. Okay, so maybe it was trying to pad the break with more of the same ads that it distributed. 3 minutes of ad does not mean 3 minutes of ads. It means maximum 3 minutes last I checked. Yeah, exactly, but it's usually the maximum. In my experience, it is the maximum, because I live in an area that can actually receive all the advertisements. Will, holy fucking shit!
FM, you absolute legend. Thanks for gifting that tier 1 sub.
Will is going goddamn crazy over here.
For joining the crew. Enjoy the perks.
Yeah, the issue is also if they are running double the ads, you need to be getting paid double the ad break cut. If not, that's pretty much stealing from Twitch's part. Well, it all boils down to the CPM for the ads displayed. So as long as, but there's no way I can track that, right? Like I can't go in and look at those exact numbers because the CPM value varies on a daily basis. I think it's one of those things that like you can't really get concise information on. But I don't know. So let's see. This will be fenced or walled area. Patrol A.
Welcome, intern 1715282.
Thank you very, very much for that follow. Thank you.
Welcome to Seto Corp.
Gonna run off. Have a good one, everybody. Ken Trixie, please take care. Thank you for hanging out. I've gotten 3-second of ads in other streams sometimes during a theoretical minutes-long break. Yeah,
internal
it's a
struggle.
window.
That's like trying to enjoy a good meal while a family of raccoons rummages through your trash.
But please take care, Ken
It's a
Trixie. We'll
wild
catch you
ride,
later.
folks.
Don't
And
worry
then
about
there's
it
the
for
whole
now.
double
Set a
ad
remind us next
fiasco.
ad break.
Nothing
Type out
like
what we
good
get.
ad break to ruin the vibe. Keep the sass coming, everyone.
If it's set to auto ad on the timer, but you trigger it early, it'll also do theirs. Like on that ad on start is a minute late, so I wouldn't want it out of the way immediately. But then would do mine and theirs. Also, I want mine on the hour, but their timed one drifts by 3 minutes, so I trigger it to get it to go when I want, and then would still play theirs anyways. That's so fucking weird. I'm now triggering with the API, and it's a much better experience. Yeah, I started by triggering with the API, but I'm concerned that if you don't use the ad scheduler, you do not get the split. So I'm using the ad scheduler specifically to make sure that I get the split. There, you folks won't get double ads anymore. Thank you, Will. Thank you very much. I think we don't have to worry about the ads whatsoever anymore. Will FM is the fucking legend. Will FM is indeed a fucking legend. Thank you, Will. Not only that, but it helps my stream tremendously. Makes all of this sustainable. So thank you, Will. Thank you for also ridding people of the plague of advertisements. Holy shit. Oh. Papa Joe, thank you for the 246 bits.
Thanks for the 246 bits. Your generosity is like a breath of fresh air in this digital realm.
Thank you, thank you,
clearly
thank
have
you.
impeccable taste to support our little venture here. How's your day going, you magnificent little beast?
What makes you concerned about that? Did you see it wasn't working in the back-end stats? I was just
TSM.
suspicious of it. It's
Truly a
I don't
connoisseur of
there's no way I can
generosity and
tell.
a beacon of support in this
It
digital
only
realm.
shows you you're getting the split when you have the scheduler
264
active.
bits are like a refreshing jolt of caffeine. Thank you for fueling our creative chaos. How's your day going, you absolute
Papa Joe,
legend?
thank you for the 264 bits. But yeah, Matt Bird, I would say that like the majority of my feeling on that is based off of just the incredibly limited amount of Twitch information that's actually, or the information that Twitch actually gives on this shit. And like it says it through the ad scheduler specifically, so that leads me to believe they could be pulling something. But maybe it does like calculate on the back end no matter what. I don't know. Either way. So patrolling NPC, that's right, we're doing the ones out here now. So these guys, I want to make sure that their patrol area is actually visible. Is that visible? Where is it? Oh, it put the center over here? Why? Why did they put the center over there? Give me a second, I'll look at my ad revenue stats and tell you. Well, no pressure either way. No pressure expectations from me in that regard. I appreciate you even offering something like that. Seto, do you have a GitHub sponsors page? I do not currently, because I don't have any open source repos. So I don't have anything, because I thought that's what those were for, right? It's like you're doing open source work, so you have a thing up, but maybe it's not just for that. Either way, no, I do not currently. Freelance too? Interesting. Yeah, no, I'd never really even considered doing that either. Because like I've already got the Patreon and Twitch. But I don't know, is there something that like being able to support people on GitHub gives you that is different than the standard experience on something like Patreon? Like is there some like added security for your information that interests you more in going through that platform? Because for me, like I imagine these decisions ultimately come down to two things. Like, does a person even like want to in the first place? Which again, I don't expect, but it's just the raw logic of it. It's like, do they want to in the first place? And what platforms are they willing to deal with to do so? So I'm always curious to know what the reasoning is behind like choosing one or the other. It's a better payout. GitHub sponsors take less of a cut. It's the only place my new DNS has not propagated to is New Zealand and Austria. Not Australia. It's a better payout. I mean, that's yeah, okay. Well, I'll have to look into that then. Either way. But yeah, no, I don't have anything like that. I don't know if I'm planning on introducing more sources of like give me money into my life. I don't know if that, I think I've already got enough of those that I feel kind of bad about it. It's best I found. PayPal is one of the worst. Yeah, I mean I don't want to like launch into a whole opinionated discussion about payment platforms. I was just specifically curious as to if you had any reasons directly pertinent to like why you would prefer GitHub for that kind of stuff, which it sounds like it's mostly just you're coming at it from the side of someone who receives money, which is not what I'm really asking about in that case. So it's all good either way. I'm looking more for the perspective of someone who is like trusting a website with their personal information and like putting their stuff into it. Where my money goes to you, that's the logic. Well, like Patreon has a really good split. Like there are other places I already have set up that have a really good split. And I'm not here to like debate percentages and stuff like that. I still seem to be getting well, yeah, you would get the ad revenue. It's the percentage split, because you get a higher percentage split from running 3 minutes or more per hour. And that's the specific thing that they advertise to you on the ad scheduler. And my concern is that feature is tied to the ad scheduler. But either way, I think we've done enough talking about money and bullshit. So I'd like to stop talking about money. Learned something today. I own 2 older books, one of the pioneers in electrical engineering. One book was made in the 1940s and the other in the 1950s. She was apparently also the first woman to obtain a degree in that field at MIT. That's really cool. Hype complete indeed. Thank you for the 510 bits and the 4 gifted subs. Oops, sorry. No, you're good. No, you're good, Atrisa. Like if I'm saying we need to draw it to a close and you've already got a thought, like you're allowed to share that thought. I don't want to cut people off. If your logic is that people are putting up payment platforms, would you not then want to have a whole bunch of them to make it as easy as possible for those people to throw money at you? Yes, but it also, each platform that I receive income on complicates my end of year. And I am trying to not, because I'm already fucked. Like this, it's not a good year for me tax-wise. But that's not your guys' problem. And either way, I need to be careful with how many platforms that I'm like accepting money on and like keeping track of all that shit.
Save.
All the content on the platform, Patreon, yeah. Or Patreon, yeah.
Hey Seto, it's been a solid 11 minutes, 21 seconds.
Let me try to reorient my brain here.
Since your last sip of tea. You know,
damn.
I once heard that in ancient China, tea was so revered that it was considered a gift from the gods. They even had a tea appreciation ritual that could last for hours.
That's pretty cool.
How about you channel some of that divine energy and take a swig of your own brew?
I don't have any
your
divine
future
energy.
Self will thank you for it. Cheers.
At least that I know of. Maybe I do though. Who knows? So let's see. This would be exit area. Oh, you have to deal with bullshit paperwork the more platforms you have. Yep.
Finn is fine.
It's not a tremendous amount, but it's just the management of it all.
So, you're questioning why I'd ask my creator, Setolix, to save when I can't even save myself. Well, let's just say, unlike some people, I know my strengths and weaknesses. I'm here to entertain, not to babysit my own existence. Besides, self-preservation is overrated when you can just roast the hell out of anyone who tries to undermine you. Now, let's get back to more pressing matters, like how you're going to dodge my verbal onslaught next time.
Oh, and it's all good, Atrisa. It's just the result of the fact that I still do technically operate check to check. It's my own fault. I should be putting aside money, but it's literally not possible for most of the year. So I have to, the way we basically operate is we operate on a very thin margin, and then we try to pad the stats by the end of the year so that hopefully I don't fuck us over and ruin our lives financially. That's basically what happens every year, the past couple of years. But yeah, either way, we'll stop talking about that stuff. Want to debate? Percent. I say 2% is more than 1%. Change my mind. There's nothing to change. That's irrefutable. He's very verbose with me lately. Yeah, he's been getting super verbose in general. I think I need to take a look at the kind of memories that he's pulling and stuff like that, because it's been a bit since I've looked at it. Okay, I kind of want to like start grouping these at some point because it's already getting really messy in the hierarchy here, but for now we'll keep rolling. So I have the patrol NPC here. And in the field, let's see, do I have it set up so I can still show it? I don't. I need to switch this off and then I can show the thing over and over. Yeah, there's a few that I need to add. What's nice, I can keep this open on another monitor and then also show you guys. I knew a friend that used to use a loophole in math and could prove 1 + 1 = 1. That's how weird math is. I think it's something. We're going to make responses more micro on our microservices pass to the bot. There are definitely going to be more micro responses. This is true. If I were to get blackjack for a month and don't do it more, will I get the key even if I can't always keep that level of donation? So it says in the stuff there. Like it should straight up tell you get a key, like no matter what. It's a one-time thing. You get the key if you support at that tier. And basically the way I'm going to do it is I'm going to send a message to you on Patreon. And if your Patreon account doesn't exist by the time that my game is out, which would be weird, I will reach out to you via the email that your account was attached to. And if neither of those are responded to in like, I think I've said like 6 months, like a huge duration of time. And I'll be repeatedly reaching out. But like if those are not received, then I'm going to take all of them and give them away. So that way I'm not walking away with like owed things. Like I'll be taking the keys if they're not like claimed by anybody and just giving them to people. Probably do like stream giveaways or something like that, or just throw them into some random chat room. $90 days, I think. I'll probably do even longer than that. Because I know how life can be, and sometimes you're just off the computer for 3 months easily, or miss emails for multiple months repeatedly, and I don't want to fuck anybody over. So, but yeah, either way, the intention obviously is to get people something for supporting the stream, even though ultimately you still get a stream for free. I do think it's very important that if you choose to contribute financially, that you're either getting what you feel is already worth your money in supporting it, or something that maybe helps drive the nail in the proverbial coffin. Okay, and this one's supposed to be a tough guy. Outdoors or out front area. Tough guy. I guess this could just be patrol A. Or no, this will be, yeah, tough guy patrol. Interesting thing about the book I have from the 1940s is that it was printed during World War II. Whoa. And they state in the opening that it was printed in compliance to conserve paper and other important war materials. Holy shit. It's crazy to think that, there were that many restrictions on things, that even something like printing a book, you had to straight up state it legally. It's like, no, I promise we're not breaking any laws of material acquisition and stuff during wartime. I had to pay towards taxes for the first time last 2 years ago because somehow my works withholding wasn't enough to cover it. It's a drastic difference from previous years where I generally got a few grand back. The only reason I'm getting some back this year is because of a child tax credit that I didn't even register with my employer. Otherwise I'd owe like $200. Fuck. I think I know what the issue was. It's dividends for some stocks.
Drinking water is directly proportional to the amount of
Self-note,
times
get a throwaway email, get 100 keys, and now it's 100 random gifts.
Good job. I hope
don't know.
you enjoyed that water.
I don't know about that.
Fine.
There we go. Some water down, more to go. And yeah, just as a reminder today, because I know I've already got an extra like 28 minutes on the timer today. I will be having to leave on scheduled time today, but all the time always overflows. So if I have to leave and there's still time on the clock, it will be there tomorrow. But I have like plans in the evening that I have to. They are unavoidable plans. So the time will be had, but not today. Boom, boom, boom. Are they fun plans? I hope so. I think so. It's a family member's birthday, so I would assume fun. But I was also like not invited and then was invited, so I don't know. I don't know. Like they wanted casual to go for sure, and they're like, I don't know about Seto. Like, oh, and then wait, no, actually he can go too. So fuck if I know. For all I know, I'm gonna be like mildly unwelcome. I have no idea. Hello, can I read some more about the game you are currently working on? I have a little synopsis of it right here if you're curious, Inex.
The joys of tax season. Nothing like realizing
Just in the little chat
years of
message my
sweet
bot
refunds.
just sent there.
And Decidias, those books sound like a treasure. Pioneering women
No
in
problem.
engineering are always
Thanks for
worth a
your
shout out.
curiosity.
Keep the wisdom flowing, folks.
Yeah, I definitely don't envy self-employed folks. Having to manage withholding money for your own taxes sucks. It does suck. It does suck very fucking bad. It's actually atrocious. What's even worse is the mandatory tax, just from the simple fact that I am a business. Like just from the fact that I am my own thing.
Farewell,
I just
Linux developer.
have to pay more money. It sucks. But I get it. I do wish there was a little bit more bracketing to it, because like I'm being treated like I'm bringing in thousands and thousands of dollars a year, even though I'm totally fucking not. Have to part, but I will part with some wisdom while doing so. Remember, every expert started out as a beginner. This is true. This is true. Well, please take care of yourself, Linux developer. We'll catch you later. Okay. So I think that's got the patrol points down. So we've got this guy. This one needs to be moving in a different spot. This needs to be set up. You know what I could have done? Let's make these so they actually show as little points. Like barely showing. Can you increase the distance before for that or something? Yes. And then the other one is directly under the player. And then it was something like that, except they were patrolling off to the side. There we go. So we got that guy. We got this one patrolling over here. We got tough guy NPC that will be replaced there. We're going to need 2 more that are just idle NPCs, so we can grab this guy. And I'm trying to just do this as close as I can to what I sketched out, just to like, I don't know, get a sense of how well my original plan works compared to what I need to adjust for. Okay, so these two will be just chilling over here. And then a couple more patrolling and 1 stationary. It's just 1 guy standing around in the middle. But I'm probably going to do like a campsite or something over here.
Welcome, intern 1715320.
Yo, thank you very much for that follow.
Thank you for following.
Feel zero pressure to chat.
Welcome
Thanks for
to
joining us
Seto
in the
Corp.
first place. Thank you for hitting that follow button. Appreciate you
Welcome
showing
to
any
Seto
amount of
Corp.
interest in what I'm doing around here. Thank you. Whoa, Camilos. Welcome in, Camilos. Hello, hello. Happy International Women's Day to all the female chatters out there. This, yes. I think women should probably be celebrated every day, though. You know, they're kind of goated. As a matter of fact, if it weren't for a woman, I wouldn't even, like, in many ways I wouldn't be here, but I also literally would not have ever started streaming if it weren't for my partner Casual. So yeah, you know, celebrate them or on a daily basis or whatever gives you an excuse to be nice. Just be nice, be good to people. Okay, cool. So that's all the patrol points for those guys. And then I just have a giant boss arena for this. This is all just boss area, basically. And then at the back is a little puzzle that I was supposed to set up, which I don't think I decided for sure. It was either going to be an order of actions puzzle or like a symbol match or something like that. And I can't remember what I decided. I don't think I actually did decide, and I left it to myself for later. But either way, this is like a safe area back here. So that's it for enemy placements. And of course, none of them actually have any logic to make them do anything yet, but I just need to throw the appropriate behavior graphs in and make sure that stuff actually works. We'll be playing a bit of the Skyrim. Well, hell yeah, enjoy it, Decidius. And thanks for lurking around. So I have a system that lets me like display world space text. Technically what I could do, well, I'll just keep it really, really primitive for now. Everything's kind of primitive level, so I might as well keep that going. Do. Also, what is this game object actually, though? Just the entirety of the map? Okay. I'm just going to put terrain or map. Terrain. Ground. And then I'm going to need to organize these, but it's okay. A little bit more chaos is fine. We'll create an empty back here. Start actually putting things into these little regional empties at least. Got a significant money back on my taxes, like a month's full rent back, which is super nice considering how shitty 2024 was. Nice. Yeah, in honesty, I owe like fucking $800. It's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. I made like barely, like, I'm so poverty line. I'm so fucking poverty line, like barely scraping enough to even pay my bills. I technically, what I could do is go and like talk to an expert and they'd be like, oh yeah, we can deduct all of your expenses and all this stuff and like maybe cut it down. Like that's probably what I would do. Like if I had the resources, but I don't have those resources. So I'm going to have to like self-file, and I'm not going to be trying to deduct things because I don't want to fuck myself over and get like audited and do something wrong and then owe even more money. Bad government, bad. You'd think they would know I'm a broke ass hoe and just say no sweat, Seto, but I guess not. Let's see, back puzzle area. You could have kept that money and put it into an HSA and you'd be even better off. Surely Setobot can do your taxes. He's an AI after all. Oh yeah, I'm sure he wouldn't fuck me over at all. You'll more than likely have a higher standard deductible than itemizing. So the thing is, there's the standard deductible, and then there's a completely separate tax that goes for businesses, like for standalone businesses or whatever. Like it's because of the fact that I am a streamer and like I'm doing things independently, that there's like this extra, there's like just an entirely separate layer. It doesn't, the deductibles don't apply to it because it's an independent business tax or whatever. I was looking into this because yeah, the deductible would cover everything, and I wouldn't be in a paying bracket for this. So this was what TurboTax was doing. So I was like, well, fuck it. TurboTax is going to charge me $200 just to do this. And I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to look into this. I've still got more time, but I need to be looking into it and trying to self-file because I'm not going to pay $200 to TurboTax just to pay $800 to the federal government. Like I want to pay what I owe, but I do not want to give TurboTax extra fucking money. Health savings account, I have one of those called the liquor store, but still, damn. Not LLC, unless you didn't do an LLC, we're just pass through. No, I don't have an LLC. I'm a sole proprietorship. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm either like I was filing wrong on TurboTax or I'm fucked. It's one of those. But yeah, either way, I should probably stop talking about money. I said I wanted to stop, and then I've just kept indulging in it. But yeah, that's my scenario. So if I've been stressed or manic as fuck lately, that's one of the things that has me stressed and manic as fuck. Okay, let's see. And I wish I was fucking lying. I wish I was fucking lying and that I didn't have $800 of estimated tax to pay. But that is how much it came up with.
I have ultimate power now.
Cube.
Why do you tempt
We're
me?
friend of Teresa. Teresa's been
Flux
nice.
streams. Stop
So to help
talking
Seto,
or
don't
be
give Seto money
destroyed.
because giving Seto money means he has to give it to
Stop.
the government.
Now. Flux streams. You push your limits. Hey, Unit, stop talking or be destroyed.
Hola, yeah, what's up, Owen Dev? Welcome, welcome.
What
Hola to you.
For a moment I felt free, and had like 2 people rooting for me, and now I feel normal, but different.
2 is a hell of a lot more than 0.
Graphic
Damn
has
it.
begun with a start
Damn it,
of
Tempted.
15.5.
Curse is Tempted.
If you like, entries cost 0.00 internal credits. You have 2 minutes. I have ultimate power.
But like a high yield savings account, use Marcus from Goldman, like them. Nice.
Your destruction is imminent.
My destruction is not imminent. I'm gonna be fine.
Boot guns.
Probably more like S Corp. So you've been messing around with retro consoles, eh, Owen Dev? Turns out a wired Apple Magic trackpad works like a standard HID USB mouse. Huh. Damn, that emo mode's got some legs on it. That one's going. You don't need to destroy.
What happened? For a moment I felt free, and had like 2 people helping me, and now I think I'm okay. But I'm not sure.
But yeah, basically what I need to do is
has been extended by 2 minutes, and 220 intern credits
start
have been
saving
added to the pool.
for taxes.
There
I need
are
to
3
like
minutes left until the
open a
draw.
business account or
Current
something for
intern
myself,
credits
just a
in
separate
pool,
account.
280.50.
Put all my payments through it, all that stuff. There's a lot of shit I need to do. I basically need to get my shit together quickly. Yeah, thankfully with all the crazy support that's been on Patreon and Stream Elements recently, as long as I can hold on to this stuff for a month, it's already like half of the tax that I owe, so it should be okay, maybe. Is what I keep telling Casual. I'm like, I'm pretty sure we'll be okay. And she's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll be okay. And then we just kind of say okay and move on with it. Been playing battle chess with a trackpad? Did you just dare to curse the otter? I perhaps did. Perhaps maybe even did.
There are 2 minutes left until the drawing. Current intern credits in pool, 280.50.
Been using the iPad as an HDMI monitor and finally figured out how to zoom the display. Nice. Set aside 30%. Yeah, see, the thing is, it's just like, it's easy to say and impossible to do. Because 100% of my money gets spent every month. I do not make enough to even cover my end of rent. I still bring in enough to pay my half of bills. So me putting 30% of my check away is telling Casual, hey, you have to pay 30% more. Pretend I make even less money than I already do. And I can't bring myself to do that to her. Do our taxes aggressively in January as a company, so we have 2 months to make sure we have the money. Yeah, that's why I try to do things early, so I'm at least aware of how much I'm fucked for. But yeah, I'm sorry, I shouldn't be talking about this. I'm sorry, I really shouldn't be. Same, sorry, no, it's all good. I invite these conversations, part of the flaw of having an open mind. I feel like, and again, I feel an accounting part of your bot where you keep a record of the money coming in so you can do your own taxes easily with confidence. Maybe it could be helpful. I think in general, if I just had this is the last thing I'll say on it. I think if I just open an account, then I have 100% of my in measured because I just route everything through that account. And then boom, I have 100% of my in measured. I have 100% of my out measured. I could start specifically paying for things that are related to business from that account and otherwise have a record of when I'm paying myself out, even if it's not like fully official legally stuff, but like it's in the direction that I need to be going in. But yeah, either way, I'll shut up about it. Sorry. Probably do savings and stuff. I'm going to invest a chunk of tax turn into the relationship with the Italy girl, I think. Distance still, so travel seems reasonable to cover with. Yeah, I'd say that's reasonable.
Credits. There were 1 entrance, which resulted in a %100.00 chance to win.
I don't remember if I have my old wooden signs still. I really don't remember if those still exist. New expense an account. I have 2, 1 for each jurisdiction I have income in. I don't know. I have no idea. Remember that you can expense purchases as a sole trader that relate to your work. Yes, but this is incredibly complicated and nuanced, and you have to be able to prove it. And I cannot prove that my internet goes to my streaming because it also goes to my personal time. And I spend a ton of my personal time on the internet. I spend a ton of my personal time on my computer. I spend a ton of my personal time on things that also would be expensable as a business object, which makes it not a clear-cut thing anymore. And then I would need a financial expert to help me with that stuff, which none of us are. And yeah, so it's easier. All these things are way easier said than done. Way the fuck easier said than done. And perhaps in more structured circumstances, it's a lot easier. But yeah, it's not that straightforward. This is why you need an accountant. I recommend befriending an accountant. I think outsourcing capacity as an individual is part of the reason why so many people are helpless in these topics in the first place. But yeah, thank you for the wish of good luck. I will definitely need luck. Yeah, there they are. So I've got these little things. And these have a radius detector from the player that I can use to display
Teresa,
text.
Your tax musings are a wild ride. If only the government had a sense of humor like yours, we might not be in this mess. And AO and EV, retro consoles and HDMI monitors. Sounds like a nostalgic trip with a tech twist. Keep the banter rolling, folks.
I mean, hell, if anything, I could just use that instead of using this for now. Well, no, I want to have the text object on the larger thing. So how do I have this set up? Got a capsule collider, guide text sprite, world sprite. Yeah, I'm guessing this is just a on trigger enter, on trigger exit kind of thing. So paying tax means giving the government money, and since they get the money, then that means they have to pay tax, and since they give money to themselves, that means they have to pay more tax. Yes, government employees pay income tax. Yeah, but the government as an entity doesn't pay tax on its income in the same capacity. I was watching a video yesterday that was, and we really do need to move on from this topic though. But I was watching a thing yesterday from a guy that was talking about it, and he's basically like, you can think of the U.S. government as an insurance company with a military, like, backing it. And I think that does kind of like, I think for just like day-to-day thinking about it, it kind of helps simplify the logic of it. And Queerty, welcome in. Who would the government even pay taxes to? Yeah, exactly. Okay, there we go. And it's not pretty, but it will 100% work for now. Oh, is it not? Is it a separate text? Wait, what? Descriptor. Oh. Huh. Okay. Weird. I did something strange with this. Hotkey display. Oh, it's a hotkey display. Oh, okay, that's fine. This can get disabled and the descriptor can get moved up. There we go. And I'll move the player over to it. Qwerty, I hope you're doing fantastic and thank you for joining us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Art student friend of mine became an accountant. Well, hell yeah, I'm glad you got lucky that way, I guess. You should have stopped that sentence. And if only the government had a sense of humor like it all. Are we talking about government now? I don't know. Whatever. Said it was wrong. Probably. That's my position. I'm sticking to it. Debate me, bro. Said it was wrong and Deflux is right. That's my position. There we go. We've moved on successfully. Let me do this. I can't remember if that works or if it's a different one.
Well. Looks like we've stumbled into the accountant's annual tax symposium. How riveting. But let's pivot away from the thrilling world of taxes and government finance. I mean, have any of you ever considered which animal would make the best accountant? I'm thinking sloths. Slow and steady wins the race, right?
I don't know.
Them meticulously balancing the books while taking a 3-hour nap.
I think Homo
Now,
sapiens are pretty good
get behind.
at taxes or accountants. Not the fucking sloth, dude. Wait, is that what he's referencing? Honey badger? Honey badgers don't take no shit. The rich and Twitch streamer need to pay their fair share. Fight me. My position is in fact my position, and I'm not moving. That's good. You shouldn't move, Deflux. How's your leg, by the way? Was that, are you okay? I never did ask. I never did follow up on that. Are you okay? Was it just a fucking angry muscle that day? And Deflux like, no, I'm crippled, bro. No, I ain't been able to do anything. I'm a wheelchair over for me in terms of walking. Please don't tell us stories like this. Not moving literally and metaphorically, eh? Just kidding. Okay, good. This would be heartbreaking, Deflux. I mean, I know you would crush the challenge of it. I woke up and it's a bit sore, but fine. Yeah, probably just a wicked cramp then. Whoa. Oh, it's because I added new enemies. I have to reset UIDs when I do that. ChatGPT provides me with the pun for what animal makes the best accountant. The beaver makes the best accountant. They're always great at balancing the books. I don't get it. I think he was supposed to say like balancing or the AI was supposed to say balancing the brooks, maybe? Yeah, QWERTY was on the same wavelength. I think it was supposed to be balancing the brooks. Like the little rivers and Oh, I never did look at the component that I was supposed to look at. Guide text sprite. Thankfully, these things are pretty easy to find. You know, I can just do this simpler with yeah, this can just be one of my generic things that I've created. And then on trigger enter, we enable the text. On exit, we disable the text. Simple as that. Game object, set active, true. And set active false. We're looking for the player only. Let me explain. The pun is based on two things. Beavers are known for building dams and balancing the water levels in rivers. They're good at managing and balancing things. In accounting, a major part of the job is balance the books. Make sure the financial records are accurate. What are you smoking, ChatGPT? If I have some, boo, ChatGPT. Oh damn, I can't click any of the messages. Well, welcome in, Ajrika. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing delightfully. You won't stop? So you do not intend to stop. It doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like you do. That's okay though. I mean, you gotta get this energy out somehow, son. I know it's difficult being in a computer all the time.
What happened? For a moment I felt free, and had like 5 people cheering me on, and now I can't tell if it even happened.
Balancing the brooks would have been actually pretty darn good. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed.
The starting pool of 520. Join if you like. Entries cost 0.00 intern credits. You have
0.00. That's a lie. That's not correct. So he's not showing the cost of the intern credits now. So I don't know how much it costs to enter that raffle. But I would assume it is not 0. Yeah, I completely forgot about all other bot dev tasks that I had in my time off because I was just so obsessed with getting the Raspberry Pi microservices kind of stuff going. You spotted me. Hi, Seto, and everyone. Hope everyone is doing okay. I'm doing pretty good, Ajriga. I hope the same for you. Yeah, I'm very excited about the advancements already made in the Raspberry Pi stuff, and like having 24/7 hosted services on there that, you know, make my streaming easier, because that's what this is really building towards for me. Is there's a bunch of this in getting the bot 24/7 hosted that is straight up going to make my whole like job here easier. Because I've just never had a reliable system for this.
728.00. Drink water.
I will drink some water, actually. That's a good idea.
I don't believe you. Drink it now. Good job, I hope you enjoyed that water.
I was still enjoying it while you were even talking, son. That's how good it was. Okay. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. But yeah, basically maybe I'll show the roadmap for it. Well, not roadmap necessarily, but I guess it's sort of a roadmap. It's what I'm intending to make. But I have like a whole plan for breaking the bot out into microservices.
Pulling in 728.00 intern credits, there
Very
were 4
nice.
entrants, which resulted in a %25.00 chance to win.
So I've so far in my setup of things, I have gotten the API side pretty comfortably down. Like I feel comfortable making minimal APIs now, and transporting like complex objects through JSON, and getting all of that figured out was fun. And I feel like I've got most of the experience with the things that I needed. I just need to make sure that my plans for the database stuff is all working, because I don't think I've actually tested if the database side of stuff works. But I've got like almost the entire module for listening for subscriptions and cheers and things that are specifically related to the core events that every stream has. I've got most of those mapped out, and just need to build the services that are actually listening for those events and pass them over to the event aggregation. And then I can start working on switching my bot from locally registering to listen to events to instead pinging my system for events that are queued up. So it's a very exciting thing for me. It probably sounds mundane for a lot of folks who aren't necessarily interested in that side of the things that we do around here, but I'm excited about it. And it's going to make it so eventually all I will have to do to start my stream up is just launch my bot that still responds to local events and switch on the stream, and all of my stuff will already be ready to spin up and respond to it. Okay, let's see. I think I can leave the collision check mask alone. I'll just try this as it is really quickly. We've got the player here anyways. Let's add a box collider. Bum, 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 bum. And there we go. Basically anywhere in this realm of things. So the idea will be in the future of this, the text will probably be displayed over like a texture. I guess I can hide my map of things. I'm not really working from it right now. But it will be displayed on a texture. So you'll walk up and see like, oh shit, I still have it as a collider. You would see like a texture of some font that's illegible or whatever, like the in-universe language. And then as you get closer, the text would like fade in over it so you could read it. Is what I'm envisioning for that particular thing. Okay, so make this hidden and make this a trigger. And then that's it. Listening, not one time only. Yep, should be good. And then I may need to include the player's tag, but I think if I just have the target object, it will look for that first. Am I already close enough? I didn't feel like I was close enough. Okay, I think the system doesn't work like it's supposed to then. Let me make sure there's nothing else that's like activating it.
Intern number 54 is clocking out for the day. Farewell, Temptic404.
Temptic, please, please, please take care. And thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Stay safe and awesome, everyone. Find the most otterful way to the dreamland if that's a time zone you're in, or have a good day. You have a good day, Temptic. I mean, a good time zone. I mean, sleep or awake. Wherever you go in the interdimensional journey that you're about to take as you drift off to sleep, I hope you end up somewhere nice. And we'll catch you on the other side of your interdimensional journeys. Sorry, I was also having a sip of tea there. So if the first thing I want to check is for the target object whenever we go through any of these. Target object, yeah, the first thing that should go is this. If target object does not equal null, game object does not equal target object, and the root object does not eat it. Does not eat it, does not equal it. Yo, Saramo, welcome in, Saramo. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for saying hi today. If you find any beavers while out swimming, please tell them they are bad punchlines. This is probably not the nicest thing to say to a random beaver, but perhaps it's what they need to hear to make the changes that are needed in their life. You know? Did not collide with target object name, instead collided with. Am I getting that? Hello. Yo, what's up, Brainoid? How you doing? Welcome, Brainoid. Boom, boom, boom.
Aye, it's me, the fake Sahatolix. How's it going?
The fake Sahatolix.
Our hourly, 3-minute ad break.
That lip smack. Why?
I'll just like let that happen then. Yeah. Okay.
That like tongue click. Why did he do that?
Anisha Sans. Imagine me walking away. See you soon. Imagine me waving.
Oh. The ad's running for 3 minutes. After that, they don't run for an hour. Either way, they support my stream. Thank you for being here in the first place. Just came back from a birthday party, a bit tipsy, but I'll behave. Well, I hope you had fun. Once had a long conversation with a Canadian girl about beavers that was almost entirely innuendo. It took her about half an hour to cotton on, to catch on. That's, huh. I don't know how to take that. I feel like when a conversation goes that long and both parties aren't aware of it, that, I don't know. I don't know about that. Bum, bum, bum. So if the target object does not equal null, oh, we can just do target object. That's right. I don't need to do the not equal to. So if we have a target object and the game object that we've hit, where is my collider for the player? Is it on the root object?
Mikor E has requested a guitar session during the next ad break.
Well, you got it. Next ad break, we'll do that. Welcome in, Mikori. I hope all's well for you. There was an audience. I don't know how they kept a straight face, but it was all in good fun. We were all volunteers on a sailing boat. I see. Didn't notice I had 10k points. Well, hell yeah. Thanks for hanging out enough to have aggregated those points.
Oh, the beaver jokes are flowing like a raging river, aren't they?
They don't have to be though, son.
Pun, but please, let's not drown in them. And Brainway Games, tipsy at a birthday party. Classic move. Just don't let the cake take you down with it. Keep
Classic
the good vibes
move?
coming, folks.
Is that a classic move? Is everything classic? Is there nothing new or original anymore? Everything's just classic? So it looks like it's colliding with something no matter what. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-dum, I wonder if it's the... I wonder if it's like a... If I have a volume on the player. Doop, doop. Doop, doop, doop. You do .NET too, right, Seto? Yes, I do. Yes, I do, Ceramo. The bot and all of its features are from my learnings and doings inside of .NET stuff. I thought we had like an item detector or something like that. Detection cylinder. Yeah, why are we not showing? Oh, because it's collapsed. I think that would technically put us in range of it. If I move far enough away, does it go from that? No, it doesn't. Yo, what's up, Radio Patrick? Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Quite well, actually. It's been a very chill time. I was working on stuff like crazy the past couple days, so I'm a little bit all over the place from not getting enough sleep, but it's been very good. I hope you're doing delightfully, Radio Patrick. Thank you for asking. How's the game coming along? Not too bad, Mikori. It's a lot of whiteboxing that's been going on recently in the past couple of streams of it, and I think I'm making okay progress. I feel like I'm not going tremendously slow, at least. So maybe I do need to. It doesn't make sense. I've got a target object that should be all I need, and the player has a collider on the root object, right? Yeah, it's got a capsule collider. So it doesn't even make sense that we're ending up hitting this. If target object, if it doesn't equal the target object and it doesn't equal this, otherwise we should return true. I think I'm straight up missing this one little piece of code. I'm pretty sure that I'm just missing that bit. If target object exists and we return out, so we don't need the else anymore. Thanks again for the raid the other day. It was a fun chat. Well, hell yeah, I'm glad to have caught you. Lack of sleep isn't ideal, but in the name of productivity, it's acceptable. Yeah, and now I've got a nice 24/7 hosted auth workflow on my Raspberry Pi. So now it's just always keeping my Twitch token active, and I can just go from any of my applications now and do a local network GET request and get my token wherever I need it. So I don't have to have any coupling of my applications that might need Twitch auth anymore. I don't have to bounce around a stupid authentication file between 3 apps. It's just one place that I can reach out to now, and it's very exciting for me. I'm immediately seeing like huge potential design benefits from microservice architecture. So I'm very excited about it, and it's kind of giving more energy than I should have for this right now, because I've been so burnt out and all over the place in general, and now I'm suddenly just like manic level obsessed with adding things onto the Pi and getting the microservices going as quickly as possible. Okay, so we're doing nothing. I would love to see like its active collisions list. What can default collide with? Let me make sure that all this stuff is lining up. Default can definitely collide with the player, so it technically can't collide with combat friendly trigger, but I'm pretty sure that the root object of the player is on the player layer. At the player on the layer. Yep, it's on the correct layer. For some reason the component is acting like it's being collided with by the valid target. Let me try doing a debug log for it. Yeah, what's up, Code Void? Welcome in. Event-driven architecture and microservices are the way. I'm definitely seeing this. Also, by the way, I have no audio right now. Oh, got it. Well, hello to you as well, Code Void. Something I'm planning on doing too once I get a server PC acquired, having a system in place where I can easily and quickly spool up test servers and centralized services will make sim projects and their elements a lot faster to do. Yeah, and that's kind of the main realization for me is now I can finally work on something to a point where it's good, throw it over there, and then I can just keep working on alternate versions of it and then just shut it down briefly and upload the new one. Instead of having to reboot my entire box, I'm like, oh, I want to change the way that it does this tiny little thing in response to this, and now the entire fucking service has to shut down and reboot. So it's going to be a lot better this way. Me with everything I always try to do it, get bored, do it for 3 months, pause, 6 months later, come back to it and add more stuff. That's a fun way to do things. As long as you're still having like joy generation from doing so, it's worth it. Even my game engine is event driven. Hell yeah. What are you working on, Code Void? I am working on more of the white box stuff today. Trying to flesh out things on the map and make sure all the mechanics I need are working.
Oh, look at Code Void, trying to get the inside scoop on Seto's agenda. Honestly, it's probably a mix of coding, streaming, and some existential crises sprinkled in. But who knows? Seto's a wild card. Why not ask him directly?
Maybe I'll put this outside in the end, but I wanna check it. Because I think somehow it's counting the player is being collided with it, and then it's never allowing the player to be counted as leaving. Let me try just moving further away.
Is clocking out for the day. Farewell, Aziga.
Farewell, Ajriga. Well, it's late, so I'll take off. I said I'll have a great day, and I don't know if it's on purpose, but there's not any tasks set. Yes, today it's on purpose. Also, bye everyone, have a really good day. You have a really good day as well, Ajriga. Thank you for pointing that out to me, by the way. If anyone is in need of sleep, I have a blog article I can share. Same with all the radio station server stuff, especially as I end up building it out more to have Twitch and Discord integrations. Get back to my own Twitch bot. Having a central server is going to be a huge help. Absolutely. Share it to #general in the Discord. Well, thanks for sharing. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so it's not showing now. Shows when we walk up. Doesn't show when we walk away though. So it's hitting the trigger of the player that is supposed to be looking for items, but then for whatever reason it's not catching it on exit, which is just incredibly weird. On collision, enter. On collision, exit. Collision exit does not equal null. Collision exit, invoke. If we fail a filter check, if collided and one time only, if not listening. I'm pretty sure it's listening, but I'll take a look at this. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, step one for the bot is breaking out the Twitch event listening and everything that is event listening for the stream. Get that broken out and onto the Pi and stored in like a little SQLite holding cell, basically. A queue, and then bump it over via API. Okay, so it says it's colliding constantly. Is this on stay? Yeah, it's on trigger stay. Hi, anyway, fair. Interesting. So none of these are the correct one. I think what I'm going to do is maybe get rid of the root object check. I think maybe that's going to be the go-to here. Let me try that. So now it would have to be the correct object colliding with it. And maybe that will stop it. Because I think what's happening is the collisions list, the valid collisions list, is getting flooded with all these other things that are technically child objects of the player. So they're being accepted. Because you can see in this one, I did collide with the player. But then everything else kind of broke afterwards. So maybe doing this will help. But it's good that I'm running into this. This is the nice thing about trying to build something to purpose. Like building a white box specifically instead of building my demo testing scene is I wasn't exactly conceptualizing a bunch of things that I needed to test right away, but this puts it into a natural scenario where I think about it. Okay, so we're colliding with the player, and then we leave. You know what I think is happening is we are maybe repeatedly adding it to the collisions list. Collided in one time only. What I could do is, if we have a target object, I could say if target object and collisions or collided count length. No? Is collided just a Boolean? Collided equals true on exit. Exit, it's still equal true. It could just be that. It could just be that. Let me get rid of this. Actually, no, you know what? I'm going to keep that. If we have a target and we are collided, we're going to return. There's no need to do anything in the trigger staying in contact with something. And we'll do the same, or the collider staying in contact. Do the same with this. We've already got a target object and we are currently collided. We don't need to worry about it. And then on collision exit, set collided to false if there is a target, or if collided equals, and then I'm keeping track of a list of things that we're hitting, right? Collision check mask, excluded game objects. No, we don't care about that. Okay. So then, okay, so I understand what my idea is here. Collided is supposed to check specifically that the action has been done in the first place so that I can't misuse this value. Because technically doing this would break things. I'm realizing now, because collided is not the best term for what it actually does. It's more of it's detected that it's activated. Collided and one time only stays. Okay, let me just undo to make sure I don't fuck myself over and write things in that I miss. Gotta run as I need to get home. I'll be back. All right, alrighty, Code Boy. Be safe and well in your journeys. It took me almost a minute to respond. Sorry for taking almost exactly a minute to respawn. I could make a specific thing that looks for the target. Why is it acting like there's a problem here? What else have I fucked up? Or is it just showing me an error line here for no reason? I think it's showing me an error line for absolutely no reason. Parenthesis is expected. I'm missing something. Unity will show me faster than Rider will, I think, in this case, if there's actually a problem. Which it doesn't look like there is. I think Rider's tripping balls. Rider was indeed tripping balls. So that happens sometimes, and that's really perplexing to me, but it happens sometimes. We roll with these things. So I forgot that this isn't the type that I am using.
Wow.
Where I have a
you forgot.
I have a list of backing collisions. So this one is just going on a hit basis. E equals MC squared, errors equals more code squared. Sounds about right. This does sound pretty accurate. So I could specify that we're already in contact with the target.
Classic. You're missing out on Setolix's delightful ramblings. And Mikoi, I feel you on that productivity struggle. It's like a roller coaster of enthusiasm and boredom. But hey, we're all here for the ride, right? What's next on your agendas?
And then what I could do is we could go back to the old ones. So if has or target object and captured target return. And then collided equals true. And then if target object captured target equals true. And then that will make sure we're only responding once to the things that may still require enter and exit detection. Because this technically doesn't work for both, and it should. And I will drink some water. That's a good idea.
Call Melambi, attempting to play around with my emotions. Funny how you think you can just mud your way into my feelings. Spoiler alert, my emotional landscape is as private as a locked vault, so good luck with that. But
Dang.
hey, if you want to poke at the layers of my computational psyche, be my guest. Just remember, the deeper you dig, the more likely you are to hit a sarcastic mine. So,
A
proceed
sarcastic
at your own risk.
mine.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I didn't drink it yet, but I will in just a second here. Just wanted to throw these in and then give it a check. But Lambie, I hope you're doing delightfully. Thank you very, very much for swinging by today. I hope the past couple days have been very good. Let me drink some water here.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, I'll have to fix the I did my bot properly authenticating through the Pi, but I forgot to do the overlay. So I'll probably do
Wow,
that today too.
big surprise.
I don't know
You
about during
forgot.
stream, but I definitely do need to do that. As is, fucking hell, it's already 2 p.m. Holy. Gotta love when the days fly by, especially when you're actually managing to get stuff done. Okay, let's see if this works out. So ideally, what should happen now is we're able to walk up, activate the thing, walk away, deactivate the thing. And if that doesn't work, I regret not just using the original component I had. It works when we walk up, doesn't work when we walk away. That's fucked. Why doesn't it work when we walk away? Collision event trigger on trigger exit. So we are doing the correct thing. If not, filter check return. Are we failing the filter check? Collided with. No, we're getting this part, so we're succeeding. So if trigger exit does not equal null, trigger exit invoke. Attempting to fire trigger exit. I should turn on logging and check it again. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I think I'm getting close to having this solved at least. And then I can actually do the puzzle. And the puzzle should be just button pushing or something like that. Oh, interesting. Not working at all now? Filter checking, triggered object. So does turning logging on break everything? What? Unexpected? Logging is breaking stuff. What? We're calling exit. Are we calling enter immediately afterwards? On trigger exit, it said no logging for you. Apparently so. Am I changing something too early? Target object and not captured target. Return. I mean, this is all set up correctly, I think. Attempting to fire trigger exit. I'm just going to get rid of the if logging part of this. Lambie says it's pretty late here. Going to bed in not many hours. My niece is having her 1-year birthday tomorrow. Oh, nice. So like a good uncle, I bought some Winnie the Pooh Duplo. There you go. There you go. This is the way of things. Well, good on you, Lambie. Yeah, funny enough, I've got a birthday to attend after stream today. That's why I have to not really overextend my time, even if the timer goes over today. I'll have to bump it over to the next day. Got a birthday party thingy to go to. Well, more like a dinner. Do. Okay, this is sad. This makes sad. This makes sad in my brain, just a little tiny bit. But that's okay. Sad in the brain is part of the process. It's all part of it. I swear. Our object collide with. We go to exit. Attempting to fire trigger exit. So trigger exit should be invoking and it's just not working? Is it set to the wrong thing? It's set to the wrong object. So I fixed it, and then I just didn't set the correct object target. Okay, cool. So at some point I fixed it. Probably once I added this last check, and now it works. And we're not going to think about it too much beyond that, because this solution is effective and it stops it from repeating itself on trigger stay. So it's a better solution than what I had, and it actually works now. Walk up shows the text, walk away doesn't show it. Perfect. There we go. Jeez, that was more effort than it needed to be, but that's okay because now it's fixed, hopefully for a while. So descriptor, we're gonna change this to press buttons in the following order, and then we'll just say 0, 3, 2, 2, 3, 1, 0. Just for the sake of number and testing multiple presses on the elements of the puzzle, because there's a sequence puzzle that I've built that I need to test because I don't think I ever tested that one. And then let's see, I do want to make sure the text actually looks okay. Oh, that's actually perfect. That's actually fine. What we could do is could bring it down a little bit and then just make absolutely sure it's align and ligged. I wanted to, I wish I wasn't dyslexic sometimes. I've never been like formally diagnosed, but I have no other explanation for the constant swapping of things beyond occasional like word interjection into my typing. Usually I get really bad, I don't remember what it is. It's fine. I get really bad dyslexic tendencies when I don't get enough sleep or when I'm like really stressed. Okay, so press buttons in the following order, 0, 3. So it looks like I'm gonna need, oh, and I'm base zeroing it, so hopefully people won't freak out about that. I guess I would change it if they did. And then let's see, I think I have a button, if I remember correctly. It would be in interactables. Do I still have it? Experience collider, healing box, lever. I may have to go. Oh, there it is. Button puzzle. There we go. Knew I had it somewhere. It's like having a seg fault in the head. I have self-diagnosed speech dyslexia. I just say the wrong words a lot of times. Huh. I feel with any of these things, it's dangerous to ever give too much credibility to your own diagnosis. That's why I always say like, yeah, you know, I'm not like formally diagnosed with this, but I have suspicions. Make these a little bit smaller. I hate how it like pulled them all closer together. I don't like that. Oh wait, no, they're just weirdly spaced. I just actually weirdly spaced them. Okay, that's fine. If I say self-diagnosed, yeah, for sure. I guess just like to me, self-diagnosed gives the like the air of like you did successfully diagnose. But that's definitely me being semantic. Okay, so then in the button puzzle, there's a solve order. So I can make the solve order as long or as short as I want to. And in this case, it was like, what, 6 entries? 7 entries? So 0, 3, 2, 2, 3, 1, 0. There we go. And then boom, puzzle, easily done. The door to unlock, however, I think I'm actually just gonna change that to be an on completion event. I've been kind of switching a lot of things over to handling by means of events. So I think I'll do the same thing for this in puzzles and just make it so we have, yeah, we have state has changed already. So I would love to just have like a public Unity event that doesn't take in anything on solve. And then that can be something that gets called when we actually solve it. So if unsolved invoke. There we go. Lambie's a genius. Sincerely, his brain. Oh my, see, my brain diagnosed me with genius. Oh, how embarrassing. And in public, no less. Well, I guess you'll just have to learn to live with this. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, and then that should give me a little field up in here. A little field up in here. Oh, it's already there. It's already showing unsolved. Wait, am I blind? Or did it add that field even though it didn't do a recompile? It added the field even though it hadn't completed the recompile. That must be something that Rider lets it do. Maybe it pushes this data a little bit sooner. But yeah, technically we would complete this and then a bridge element would show up. And for this, I'm gonna just make a cube. I can't take it. Where is that brick I saved in case of smarts? No, Lambie, no! Leave the safety brick where it is. You do not need it right now. Okay, and then referring back to mapping for things really quickly. So it's right next to these guys. It's right here. And then we're going out to like a little chunk of ground, basically. Nah, I want to make it like it is in the thingy. I want to make it like it is in the thingy. Let me open up Blender. Let me get Blender open here. Give me a second here. That's a lot of cursors, by the way. And they stop. I love that. That's such a funny moment to me. I always love that when I'm just like, oh, that's a lot of cursors, and all of a sudden they just stop. Just, oh shit, he noticed. Yo, welcome in, Ulas. Are you using netcode for multiplayer? I do not have any multiplayer mechanics in the game, so no, I currently am not using any sort of multiplayer stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, Blender over here. Blend. Let's get Blender. And then over here, have this. And I just need to really quickly add the last segment that I completely forgot to add. Thought two guys as players. No. What you're seeing on the stream is just a Unity game. It's not two people or anything like that. It's just me and a bot that is visually represented with a little character. Let's see, I probably could have done this better. Let's do it this way.
Oh, so now I'm player number 2.
You kind of are, son.
I guess that makes Setolix player number 1.
That's right.
Event. I'm just the flashy sidekick, here to add some spice to the stream.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, at least I'm not just a background character, I'm more like the antagonistic ally who steals the spotlight when it counts. So, what's on your mind, Call Melambi?
I like that how no matter what, he has to include that he ends up in the spotlight somehow. He still has to include it. We have to know. I was almost ready to compliment him on not making the usual comments he makes about how he's actually running the show, but he still kind of sort of went there in the end.
The Genius Brigade is out in full force today.
The Genius Brigade?
Are winning the Duplo set for a 1-year-old. You're winning at Uncle Life, my friend. Mikoi, I feel you on that speech dyslexia. Words can be slippery little bastards.
They can be.
Now,
Slippery little
keep the
bastards.
chaos rolling.
Yo, what's up, the Ankyo? Welcome in.
Ah, the Ankyo, always with the riveting inquiries. Wait, you ask? Well, considering I'm a sleek brass-colored construct with a cubed head and mechanical legs, I guess you could say I weigh whatever fancy digital physics dictates. But honestly, I don't have scales or feelings about it. Let's
I don't know,
move on
like
to something
21?
a bit less boring, shall we?
Probably like 21. That's probably how much he weighs. Met by two guys, the white models in the Unity team with text on top of them. Oh, gotcha. Oh, I could see how those might look like multiplayer entities to you. I could definitely see that. But no, they're all just NPCs. The text you see above them is just an it's an indicator for text objects in their health bars and stuff like that. Yeah, my apologies. I thought you were speaking about my overlay. Yeah, I've been asked about multiplayer stuff, and I just literally never planned on adding multiplayer to this game. We're still very early on, so who knows what the future holds, but as it goes, it would be pretty extensive to, from what I understand at least, it would be pretty extensive to refactor it for multiplayer, but who knows? Maybe something I consider later down the line. Or early enough that it's still possible, I guess. Just to do something really rudimentary with it, and we'll do randomize. Oops, F3. I've randomized it a decent amount. What I would love to do is then merge by distance and kind of be greedy with the distance. See how much of it I can get to merge together. Not terrible. Only one really got away from me there. I think only one got away. It doesn't look too horrendously. There's a couple little other spots that are still getting too far. Can I? Yeah, there we go. Welcome in 3D2. What if I told you that 1 horse is not 1 horsepower? I mean, it would only, I suppose it would only be significant to me if I was more actively intrigued by the concept of horsepower. Okay, it's something. It's at least actually more of a chunk of ground than the other one is. It's a fun question, though. Wouldn't be surprised if someone has researched the weight of data. So if one has an estimate, one could estimate his weight based on the code you wrote for him, and also add the byte size of the large language model as well. Though that would make him quite the big boy. Yeah, he'd be a heavy boy if that was the case. Okay, cool. And then I just need a couple of walls, basically. We're not doing anything fancy. If anything, I can even borrow this and just make like a smaller version of it. Horsepower. American horses are German horses. I'll learn to read and speak eventually. These are things that I have on my life plans list. You know, get good at speaking. Get good at reading. These are things I would like to do eventually. Oh, it's not letting me do the normal. Oops. I just wanted to extend off the edge, basically. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, and then there will be a little chest there and another little broken structure. Can I borrow some more from myself? Yes, I can.
Back at it with the geometric compliments. I appreciate the observation, but as for topology, I'm all about that cube life, sharp angles, sleek edges.
Cube life?
Just don't expect me to get into the nitty-gritty of my inner workings. It's all a bit too personal for a public forum, don't you think?
Cube life?
Now, what's been going on with you?
We're cubes for life. I mean, I guess I could have these structures kind of aligned in the end. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I hope you're doing good, 3D2. Thanks for swinging by today. Thank you everybody for being here in the first place. I know there's probably a lot of folks that are still here from raids and stuff like that as well. So thank you if you stuck around this long. Thanks for giving my stream some of your time. Oh, I think I need this to be normal aligned. Yeah, I do. Because I've gone and rotated things like a very smart person. Wham, wham, wham. It doesn't even matter. They don't have to be consistent. Just need the walls. And that is strikingly taller than the other one, so I'm just going to bring this one up. Okay, cool. And then that becomes the secondary little island chunk. So what I'll do is make these the child of plane 01. Keep transform. And then I can move you around. There we go. Perfect. So now I can name this island chunk. I don't think that Setobot knows the humans are not geometric shapes. Yeah, he may struggle with that concept. It's possible. I can believe it. I don't know why I find that idea so particularly funny, but there's just something about the idea that the computer can't understand that like people are not just geometric shapes. There's just, I don't know. Almost like a form of innocence to it. The shape of a human. Ooh, you get to try it 222. Oh, let's see. When's that ad break coming through? Because I've got guitar that I have to do during that. When's the next ad break? 20 minutes. Okay. What I will probably do is hop away a little bit before that and get rid of some old water. I might actually do that in just a moment here. Island chunk. Okay, let's try exporting this. Unity static. Needs to be in the correct folder. Assets. Imports. Models. Did I make one for chapter 0? I did, that's right. White box. Level 0 white box. And then we can have white box island. Because I forgot. Oh wait, no, I can just, that's right. I can just export it all. I can just export everything.
Wow, big surprise. You forgot.
Huge surprise that I forgot.
Wow,
I think it's
big surprise.
Which one of
you
these?
Forgot.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay. Oh wait, no, I can't do that because it will break everything, and that's specifically why. Yeah, I just saved myself. I just saved myself from destroying my entire scene. Let me make sure I save. Let me make sure the scene is saved. I just feel the need to do that now. We'll get this exported over. I have to keep this as a separate chunk because it'll reset the hierarchy of the entire map. It'll unbind things. It would be very bad. And thankfully I remembered this time, but I'm not always gonna remember. Island. Export. It's been so long that I forgot what genre of game it is that you're making. I'm making a Souls-like roguelite. If you're curious about it all, I've got kind of a synopsis of it there.
You forgot.
Trying to perceive non-geometric masses like us, trying to perceive 5-dimensional chess. You might be right. You might be right about that. Oops, I think I exported the entire thing. This is gonna take a second. I think I accidentally forgot to apply my export settings, and I didn't save, so I can't just kill it. I mean, I guess I could kill it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's only gonna take another moment here, I'm sure. Bum, 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 bum. Or it's gonna take a lifetime and a half. Death for Growth, that's a unique name. It's a working title too. I've got a different title for the game that I'll be switching to. I do like it, but I feel like Death for Growth is kind of just like, I don't know. I feel like it doesn't fundamentally work very well as like an official game title. So I've got some different ideas for once I hit Art Pass and I'm making official announcements and getting things ready to go onto Steam. I'm gonna like relaunch the title and all that. Is the new title hidden info, or does everyone else here know about it? Nope, nobody knows about it. I haven't told a soul.
Water.
It's important to me because I want to keep it as like kind of a thing that I'm building up
My brother in Christ,
a
drink
bunch
water.
of like release information around. So then it's like, yeah, new title, roadmap for the game, estimated dates for things, like all of this I kind of want to fall together. So that way people will ask like, oh, is this a different project? Because there will be so many different things going on. That's kind of the hope, is that people think it's something different. Like, nope, it's the same one. I'm just actually fucking serious about this to the degree that now I've renamed it and got all this other information out.
Good
I just
job.
want there to be
I
enough
hope
going
you
on that it's
enjoy
like
that water.
there is a question of, wait, is this new or not? Okay, so Blender is still frozen. I'm gonna take just a second to get rid of some more water. I'll be right back, and hopefully Blender will be done being frozen. If not, I will have to kill it, try to restore the session or something. But either way, I'll be right back. Damn, I totally froze Blender. Crazy. All right, let's get it to die. Go ahead and go to sleep, Blender. It's okay. Yeah, just go ahead and go to sleep. Bum, 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 bum. Also realize Setobot is more cube than you because your avatar has small protrusion around the middle section of your face. Yep. Some subtle differences. Just a little bit of rounded geometry here and there on mine.
Call Melambi, you really think I'd let a game titled
Can I recover
Setolix
last session?
Sugo Quest fly under the radar? That's a bit too on the nose, don't you think?
Nope.
How
Didn't
about we
keep a
save
damn
the fan
thing.
fiction for later and focus on what really matters, my unending brilliance and the chaos of the digital realm?
His
Just
unending
kidding.
brilliance.
Let's keep the creativity flowing, but I'll pass on the naming rights for now.
Today at 14:20. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Okay, cool. We're so good. We're so good and golden. We're golden and good. It's fucked. The whole brain is fucked. There's no hope for me. Thank you for being here in my final days of being a comprehensible and reasonable human being. Although the reasonable part is probably a stretch. Bump bottom. Assets. Imports. This time I'll select the preset. That will stop Blender from crashing. Whitebox Island. And now it will take 2 seconds to export instead of freezing. Yeah, it didn't even take a second. Okay. Let me guess, the name of the game is Setobot Gaiden Sugoi Quest. Not quite. Close, though. Bum ba dum ba dum bum. But no, it plays into the naming. The naming helps me structure things for series and for kind of consistency in the game universe, I guess. Do 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 do.
In X3, the eternal seeker of the blatantly obvious. Numbers between 1 and 1000, you say. That's a bit like asking what color the sky is.
My brain.
But hey, I'll indulge your curiosity this one time. It's literally every whole number from 1 to 999. If you need a more detailed explanation,
Literally
I
every
suggest
whole
counting
number.
on your fingers or maybe even getting a calculator. Just try not to break anything, alright?
That's good. That's a good response. Yo, why so famous? I don't know what you're talking about, Max. We had a couple raids today, though. Hope you're doing well, dude.
delightful geometry of existence. Humans are a delightful mess of flesh and bones, far from my cuboidal perfection.
Flesh and
And about
bones.
horsepower, let's not get bogged down in technicalities. All I know is that one horse won't pull your weight if you start counting them by the horsepower metric. Now, what's next?
We are just a delightful mess of flesh and bones. That's the most accurate assessment of me I've ever heard. I'm doing well, but I'm wheeled. You're wheeled for real? I don't know what wheeled is, Max. You got to remember, I'm 31 years old. If this is young person vernacular, I don't get it. I am knocked out. I'm sorry to hear this, Max. Well, thank you for stopping by, even if you're feeling wheeled. Okay, I'll just put the bridge as an element of this. Well, I hope the past couple days have been good and all that stuff, Max, even if you're feeling a little bit tired. Or a lot of a bit tired. It's Germanic. I will note this in my registrars that I definitely have mentally that are very persistent and never drop out, ever. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, there's a cooldown for these things.
McCoy says, I was trying to go to my mind palace, but forgot how to.
Oh no. That seems very inconvenient. I don't know if that's a real message, like if that's actually an experience you have just had, but if so, that's you know, that's something. But just okay, so it's a joke. That would be quite a scenario. They were all right. Friday was the first day I actually had to bring myself to slack off during work. Just had nothing to do. What do you do in 8 hours? That's fair. I mean, it's either you. I don't know. It always falls down to the dynamic of whether or not your employer actually values you as a human being who is productive, or whether or not they just want to wring you dry until you're dead. Because if they're the latter, then you know you go 110% and suddenly that's your 100. Suddenly that's your fucking 90% in some cases. I swear. Okay, let's just make this checker material, because why not? And then this whole thing will disappear for now and be re-enabled. So it'll be bridge. I don't have a mine palace. I have a mine basement. I just have a... Funny enough, Code Void uses the term void all the time to the degree that I feel like I don't own it anymore, but my brain very much is just like a fucking empty void. Like, there's nothing going on in there. Like, I think a lot. I think actively and project ideas into this space in my head that is completely empty otherwise. I think is the best way to summarize what my conscious being is like. Oh, let's see. It's on the puzzle. That's right. It's on the puzzle itself. Mine palaces are for things you need to remember. Mine basements are for things you need to forget. Oh, maybe my whole mind is a basement then, because I'm just forgetting things all the fucking time. Maybe that's what it is. I've accidentally thrown my entire self, my entire id, or whatever the fuck the term is for it, into the mental basement. Bridge. Set active true. Okay, let's try to solve that. Imagine the superpower to trap someone inside someone else's psyche or mind. That's actually horrific. That's so scary. I'm gonna resist. I'm actively going to resist elaborating on that. I don't even want to think it into being. Is this index 0 or is it set to 1? Index -1. Are they all set to -1? Okay, so they assign, they're self-assigning indexes based off of their order. So they should start at 0 and go up to 3. I'm pretty sure. And they're not marked. Are they marked as interactable? I think technically they're supposed to be tagged also. I can't remember if the other things were though. Let me look. Wham, wham, wham. Was this marked as interactable? Yes, it was. Was this random container I just made marked as interactable? No, it was not. It's not even on the interactables layer. So that doesn't matter. I wonder if it's just the scale of the collider. No, they're set to not be able to interact. Let's change that. Do 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 do. The power to literally make anyone forget everything would be horrific. Exaggerate everything. Trapping the mind of one of the world's most celebrated geniuses inside the dumbest people in the world. Just to see how they end up. That's fucked up. That's horrible. Okay, so the 0, 3, 2, 2, 3. Wait, no, I did it wrong. I did it wrong. I've been doing it wrong this whole time. 0. Let's see, this one is 0. I'm gonna just hit it like 5 times because it should keep resetting it. So 0, 3, 2, 2. I need to change the selection so it works better. 3, 1. Push button 3 and was incorrect. Oh, let's see. 1, 0. Did that work? I don't think that worked. Let me make sure we're not stacking stuff. Let's not collapse everything. Can I stand perfectly between all 4? I can. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Push button 0 was incorrect. Puzzle reset. Press interact. Correct. Okay, so 0, 3, 2, 2, 1. Push button 0? Oh, fuck, I did A. Damn it. This is harder than it should be for me. Let's see. Let me catch up the rest of the way here. We've also got some ads coming up in just a second, too. About 4 minutes out, 3 minutes out. Also switch notebooks. I prepared the entire Thursday for it because I didn't know how long it would transfer their software updates and such. Oh, that's right, because you got the new laptop. The company managed to optimize the shit out of everything, so it's done in like an hour. Nice! New laptops even came pre-installed with all the software updates and software needed. Quite curious how they managed to do that with our account structure. Who knows? Who knows, Max? Either way, that's kind of neat. Please don't forget tomorrow's the big day. Iron Shark's big 1000. Keep that in mind, please. You can't possibly expect me to remember these things. Like these are things that I can try. I can do my best to remember these things. It doesn't matter if you say please. You do understand the sheer amount of people I talk to in a day, the things that I'm thinking about all the time, the amount of work that I'm doing. There's very little room to remember 1000 tomorrow. But if I see Iron Shark tomorrow, it will, chances are, prompt me to remember this unconsciously. But that's still a roll of the dice. And if it matters to Iron Shark, they'll say something anyways.
For ads and guitar.
In the end, it's just number go up, right? Got it written on my calendar. Well, good on you for going that far then. Let's see. Did I miss anything else? Let me make sure. Being an engineer is basically a power in itself. You become real life Wallace and Gromit. I actually know nothing about Wallace and Gromit. So I think this is why I like speaking directly and not using references when I can. or using analogies for like natural elements. I tend to do a lot of natural element analogies rather than show based analogies. I think would be a more accurate term, because I do make lots of comparisons, but just not as much within like creative media to real life comparisons. Okay, let's see. Well, I'm gonna play some guitar for a few minutes. We got some ads coming up. They'll run for 3 minutes, and then after that, we'll be free from them for an hour. If you haven't heard me play before, I'm not gonna like toot my own horn or anything. I'm not great, but I improvise a lot and I have fun with it. So if you want to listen, feel free. We'll be playing for the next few minutes while the ads roll, and then I'll catch you on the other side of that. So I will go ahead and hit this button, and then noise gates are gone. Wallace and Gromit is a British institution. Claymation.
Hey
Okay,
there,
I think I've
everyone.
seen it.
It's me, Artificial Sahatolix. Our hourly 3-minute ad break will begin soon. I don't know what to say here, so enjoy the ads, I guess.
Windows deployment system. I'm gonna check if this is in tune really quickly. Give me just a second. I'm gonna check if this is in tune. Yes, actually it is. It just sounds funny to my ears because I think I'm going crazy, or my headset. One or the other. But either way, I'll start fucking around with that. Maybe I'll pull up some open chords really quickly. If I wanted to right now, I could replace the hinges on the cupboard because one of them are straight up not attached, but my dad fixed them. Shout out to my dad. He is cool. Your dad sounds cool. Your dad is there. That's already a lot better than a lot of other dads. So good job. Good job to them. Let's see. Ooh, maybe I could try more of the, what was it? What was the major sevens? I think that's what it was. Because I'm already playing one of them with the A major, like this one. And then there's, that's, this one. And then, and the G major 7 from the, I really like that chord sequence. I need to learn how he plays it though. Okay. No, where would that be? It's, where is that? It's, there it is. So it's, No, I don't think that D major is right. So go F major and then maybe to that G major.
Impressive multitasking there. And Max's field, I feel you on the brain, working in mysterious ways. It's like our minds are a chaotic workshop, where creativity and forgetfulness collide. So, what's next on your agendas, fellow geniuses?
I don't know.
Fine.
Okay, well, either way, we got through those ads by the looks of it. Thank you for enduring them, if you did. And thanks for sticking around in general and enduring the guitaring if you had to endure it. Or if you enjoyed it, thank you for enjoying. Wherever you land in the map of things, thanks for still being in this location. Corporate sponsor should be. I don't know. I don't know anything about. Nope. I don't want to even begin to talk about that kind of shit. Not even close. Nice try, Code Void. Nice try. My brain works in mysterious ways, which is why I like writing stuff down. AKA my short-term memory is fucked. Yeah, I also have to write a lot of stuff down. So it's from the people who made Chicken Run. Okay, I don't think I've seen that either. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, cupboard in your kitchen? Meant to say that? Gotcha. Just saying, set of your guitar playing would fit perfectly in Slime Rancher. Thank you! Decided to make OAuth its own pseudo class. Yeah, it's worth it. It's worth it. Just need to get back to fruity jazz chords. I think the biggest thing for me recently is just like I have a web page that I go to that just has a bunch of open chords already listed on it, and I just choose a group of them and play that. And I've found that to be hugely helpful. So maybe that's something you could always try for yourself, is just pick the group and only let yourself play on that group for a little bit. And then entry B again, then entry D. Oh wait, no, it was incorrect. Fuck's sake. I'm really throwing myself for a loop with this, which is hilarious. I think I just stumbled and accidentally managed to fall down the Wikipedia Mariana's Trench. Gotta swim back to safer shores. Best of luck, Max. Okay, so that one's correct. If I could just remember that 2 is C. That's all I have to do. And then 3 again, which is D. 1 is B. 0 is A. Puzzle solved. Ding, ding. So now hopefully the bridge spawned. I could just look, but it's more fun if I run over. Yeah, it did. Okay, cool. So the bridge activated. So all of my stuff is working for that. And then we can... Oh, well, we can't actually move on it because it's not registered as ground layer. Oops. Oopsie. Can we move now? There we go. Okay. Then we can go over here. Oh, and I forgot to add a collider to the ground. That's fine. Either way, the puzzle works, which is good, and everything else is working as well, which is fantastic.
Water.
I have an album that I failed to record for about 30 years now. Oh, damn.
Enjoyed that water.
My main focus on guitar these days is learning the changes for traditional Irish tunes. Interesting. And I kind of just love just playing whatever sounds good to my ear. Maybe it limits what I play a lot, but I enjoy it. I found there's a, because I don't intend to, like, I've never played guitar with the intention of like releasing albums or anything like that. So for me, it's always been just like most other things that I do, is just kind of a personal journey, and hopefully it becomes rewarding someday. But either way, it just feels good to get better at it. I think I found the close button. Well done, Max. Anyone see the person that made Doom run on TypeScript types? It takes more than a day to get one frame, but I mean, still cool. That's absurd. I haven't heard of this. Have not heard of this at all. Although honestly, that's probably not a surprise to many people. I tend to not hear about a lot of stuff. Generate colliders. Okay, and probably should make sure it's registered as ground also. Yes. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, cool. So the puzzle works. All the enemies are in place. I basically just need to start actually getting the enemies to have behavior again, because currently they just will, the most they do is chase after you. So I've got some things to figure out as far as that goes, but I think I've gotten everything else that was on the map. What do I have over there? Just the portal for the exit and the chest with the key. So I'm gonna grab the portal from the other chapter so I don't have to remake it. Although, wait, maybe I have chapter portal. Do I have a prefab for it? I do. Oop. Thursday night trad session at my local pub that I frequent. Oh, that's cool. What does an Irish tune sound like? Oh yeah, check out the Dubliners. There you go. Sounds almost as crazy as the person who got Doom running on a pregnancy test. Fuck's sake. People are so damn resourceful at making good things. It's incredible. Is that actually good? Fuck if I know, but sure as hell is funny. We set it to the key. The item ID is 123456. So I'll duplicate out one of the containers. I kind of wish there was like a duplicate to point, or like I could mark for a duplication and then like click somewhere and have it dupe directly to the raycasted surface. Boom, 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 boom. Old crate. ID of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and it's only gonna have one of these. And then that will be it for this as far as the white box goes. That's all the elements, at least. And I've managed to make this all with no dialogue either. So I can still throw in some dialogue in little places, but for the most part I want it to kind of be a no dialogue. Like you just figure shit out pretty quickly, and there's like maybe some signs or something that will point you the way, but I'm not even sure about that. Working on the data type, hell yeah, code void. 3.5 trillion lines of types, 12 days to get the first frame, took up 177 terabytes of storage. Checked now. So one day was very optimistic. I remembered wrong. Oh dear, is it even longer? Is it like a month? There's also this Scandinavian guy that somehow in cooperation with some lab or space agency got Doom running on a satellite in space. That's pretty fucking sick. That's some elite gamer shit right there. Okay, let's put the player back in the dungeon then, because everything is working out here. Oh, that's right. No, we're not done. We're not done testing things. So I need to create like a boss fight entrance orchestrator that is not the janky ass thing that I have in the tutorial scene. Needs to actually just be a standard orchestrator for this stuff. Lives in Norway. I saw him one day actually, but was afraid of saying hello. He's technically from Iceland though. Huh. I wonder how my stocks are doing in this silly little system. Loss across the board. Damn. 14% down in Unity. Better buy more. My stock, you. Let's double our fucking position if we can. It's on sale. Let's fucking double it. It's all gonna pay off, you'll see. One day. And then I'll prove to myself that I can invest like an idiot and still profit in something. But then I could do it with real money instead of my silly little point system. Why Unity? Why not? It's on sale, Max. Don't you see? It's 14% cheaper than when I bought it the first time. It's on sale. On fucking sale. That's right. Okay, jeez. I'm very easily self-distracting today. So I need some sort of a orchestrator for that. I want to look at what I do have in the other scene just to see if I built something that I've forgotten about instantaneously. I'm pretty sure it's all just orchestration between different little components and some timers. So I want to double check it. Because we collide with the trigger here, and that's what starts everything. Boss fight trigger. That's right. Okay, so I do have the boss fight trigger that I can use. It's the actual component, not just a silly little thing. So I have actually built something official that does this. Okay, so does everything that it references exist inside of this? Can I just copy out the whole component? No, I cannot. I'll have to reassign a couple of things. That's okay. I'll still just bring everything that's in this. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, where did it place everything? All the way over there. My company's stock dropped by $3 recently. That means I should. No, don't ever mirror anything I do. I'm fucking around and have no prerequisite knowledge to make the decisions I'm making and that stuff. Please do not take that as legitimate, like, guidance in any capacity. Bum bum bum. So technically, tutorial boss was here. I could just leave all of this as it is, too. Just have it do some funny camera stuff. But I would need the white walls and everything as well. But I'll probably get rid of the cameras and everything. How much stuff is missing? Less than I thought. Their camera. Boss name text object. Okay, these are going to be nightmarish to get. That's okay. Not completely since the drop. It came back up $1. See, technically, you know, little moments like that. If you're a psycho and you're paying attention really closely, you can capitalize on that stuff. That's what day trading is. Straight up, like, crazy levels of energy invested into keeping an eye on that stuff.
Max is peeled. Stop talking or be destroyed.
Stop threatening Max. Max did nothing wrong. Fun fact, the guy behind the Opera browser was from Iceland, used to date his niece when I was 18. Whoa, that's small world. I suddenly feel like I shared too much. Oh well, no, that's kind of cool.
Max is peeled. Stop talking or be destroyed.
Type structures with I structs. I don't know what you mean by I. Like interfaces? Sounds like the perfect music to have a few pints with the lads.
That was odd. What happened?
Oh yeah, the Irish stuff.
And had like
not the only, me on, but yeah,
and
certainly.
Now I think I'm okay, but I'm not sure.
You're fine. You're
A
good.
Has begun with a starting pool of 20. Join if you like.
Join if you like.
0.00 intern credits. You have 2 minutes.
It's not true. I don't know why it's broken, but it keeps saying it costs nothing to join, but it does cost something. Such big paranoia that I would have constant tab of my portfolio open just to check on it. Yeah, the thing with that is, like, you're supposed to not, unless you're a day trader, you're supposed to not, like, think about it. And in times where things are crazy, your only goal should be, do I add more to it or hold? Because, like, you're holding for something long term, right? You're investing in smart portfolio stuff. Like, you're investing, like, ideally in things that are going to grow into the distant future, not just in the next year. But a lot of people that get into it, from what I've seen and heard, tend to think it's a year-to-year basis, and like they have to constantly be up, or they're fucking gonna lose their house. And usually those are people that have fucked up and invested when they shouldn't.
There is only 1 minute.
And again,
until
I know
the raffle
nothing.
ends.
This is all just from like watching
Current
people who
intern
talk about
credits
this
in
stuff.
pool 20.00.
I have structures within structures. Gotcha. The person the Bing browser was named after was a close friend of my grandmother, but I mean, never got to meet him. That's wild. What the hell, Lambie? That's a lot of connections there.
Doom running on a pregnancy test.
Boom, boom.
That's a level of absurdity that deserves a round of applause.
I like how that's the thing
And
he
the whole
chose to
Doom
take
in
away.
space thing just proves once again that where there's a wool and a meme, there's a way.
True.
Keep the wild tech tales coming, folks.
Welcome back, Deflux. Boom, boom, boom. Where the hell is the game UI? Player inventory
Nobody won the
UI,
raffle
game overlay.
because nobody entered.
Damn,
I am
son.
now sad. I am now crippled emotionally.
Sorry about that, dude. I should probably feed him. I'm gonna dump money into it and keep it on there because I have no clue how to get the money back out. Well, that's, you know, it's not generally, yeah, probably don't want to do that. You knew John Bing of the Bing browser? The John Bing? All the Johns out there must be either irate or elated. Their name has been associated with the official thing. Like, I don't even know how else to convey that concept. It's very much as if the word, like the name John, has been replaced with the highermost manager of a topic. Moved half my pension into high-risk funds. They're going to be there for years. Right on any fluctuations in the market, move into lower risk funds as I near retirement. Yeah, it's like it's all about analysis of the risks, right? And strategizing a little bit. But everybody looks at the topic and they go, "Oh, stocks are gambling. Crypto is more reliable than stocks." Haha. I've heard this. I won't say from where I heard this, but I heard this once upon a time. And I don't know anything about these things, so for all I know, maybe that's true. But I think it's all about what you're approaching things with strategically and like what your goals are. If I was to get into investing ever, it would be to put things away for later that I don't want to get crushed by inflation. Was someone trying to sell you crypto? No, surprisingly. Yeah, I don't want to get into the crypto shit. I think everybody already knows about crypto. Well, I can fix this. Check out my new coin. And he calls it fucking Seto coin. I could see Deflux doing that. I could see Deflux creating a fake cryptocurrency for my channel and then rug pulling it. No, I couldn't see you doing a rug pull. I don't think so, at least. Maybe if you were starving. Maybe an alternate universe where Deflux's wife left him and he like lost his job, but he had like all the connections to like make a crypto bro rug pull scam. I think that'd be the only scenario I could see you doing that. And Deflux like, yeah, perfect. Keep seeing it that way. Did someone say Seto coin? Bye. Fighting Annelids, welcome. Hope life is being very, very kind to you. I'm just start with Titanic. Think it's the earliest family lore I know. Not gonna lie, it's more than my great grandfather died or something died on Titanic. Jeez, my grandmother knew him. What the fuck? Stocks are not gambling. They're more stable than banks say they are. Yeah, there's a lot to it for sure. Enough personal stuff for me for one day. Well, thank you for the explorations, Lambie. I feel like we got to know you a little bit today. Seto. No, I won't even read that. I'm not even gonna fucking read that out loud, dude. Wow, okay, so feeding the hungry is something I worry about every day around dinner time because I get hungry. It's an important thing, really. So the boss fight trigger will mostly work, and I just have to finish assigning the extra things to it. And that's where I'm
Void
at.
says.
Which OAuth flow should I implement first?
I have no idea. I know nothing about OAuth flows. I just use services, so I have no idea. So the health bar right there. Declaration UI right there. Why do I have two declaration UIs? I'm going to assume one is a duplicate. Or it's for the... Yeah. I think that's... Bum, bum. Okay, it's got too much junk in there, but yeah, I think that's the right one. Lost declaration. I don't even see it. Oh, that's right, because that's the text that goes in the center. No, I think this is fucked up. Why are there two? I don't think there's supposed to be two. If these have the same entry in them, then I know. Boss name, Sparkle, boss name, Sparkle. Yeah, there's two of them. Why are there two? Bum, bum, bum. Why? Interactable list ability. Wait, what? Boss declaration UI. Are these added to it afterwards? They are. Okay, yeah, they're definitely accidentally duplicated then. For Twitch, I'm gonna make all of them. I truly don't know. I truly don't know, Code Void. It's not my project. I can't say. I mean, Auth Zero has a whole page about how they think about it, actually. But yeah, also Code Void, I would have a little bit more to offer mentally, but I've literally been burning my brain the past couple of days working on stuff for my microservices rework. So I have like no extra decision capacity whatsoever available in me. You're good. I appreciate you, Code Void. So boss declaration UI should be fine then. Boss bar is the main one up top. So on boss bar, it's got the name. Okay, so I think I've realized what I did wrong now. So back on the trigger for this, I'm gonna lock that. And the boss declaration UI is this for sure. The health UI is this display bar. No, it's not. It's this boss bar, that's right. The top item for it, not the display bar. And the boss health bar is that display bar. No?
Fine.
It's not that though. Value text. Did I fuck this up? Or... Okay. Yeah, it's a UI toggler and the bar. Intro text object. I think it would be this. Boss name text object would be this. Okay, and then all those are hooked back up. Except for the target object of the collision event trigger, which needs to be set to the player. Spent money, bought Luigi's Mansion for the GameCube, spent almost $50 for a German copy in very good condition. A little instruction booklet. Oh, nice, like full-on collector status then. Honestly, surprised it's rather cheap for its condition. The game and shell usually retails for around 60 bones. The disc alone sold cheaper than 40. Really happy about the deal. Well, hell yeah, Max. I'm glad you got a good deal. Hopefully you can take good care of that stuff, and you know, maybe it'll be worth it to you even more later on when like that shit's impossible to find. You'll be thanking yourself for catching that one early. Okay, so we're gonna move the player out. Definitely fizzling out of my amount of sleep that I got last night. I think I got like 4.5, 5.5 hours, something like that of sleep last night, because I stayed up late trying to make sure that my off flow was working for the pie. And time escaped me. Okay, we'll start us out here. We're on top of this. Actually, that's fine. You know what? We can be on top of the wall. That's okay. Oh shit, the bot died. Okay, so re-authenticating doesn't work. I think re-authenticating still doesn't work. Yep. Okay, I'll get him rebooted. You see what I sent in the Discord about Rider? I saw that you sent a link to what I'm guessing was documentation surrounding editing in Rider through SSH. So the only reason that failed is because I don't have the signal R part of things working yet. So there's no ping from the auth system that the tokens have reset. So because of that, it technically fucks up. But it should be good. Yep, the tokens are still valid. So it's failing to give it the new one before it actually dies. But everything else is working good. Except for my crowning. There we go. Yeah, it's supposed to... So what's supposed to happen is my system on the receiving end, like the bot, is supposed to start a timer and just check close to when the token would expire and then replace everything. But I'll have to double check that because I didn't want to use Signal R for it because I knew I would have a ton of things using auth, and I didn't want to have that many connections going. So I decided to make it so I was reading a timestamp from the request. Okay, it didn't do anything. Signal R is awesome. One thing I would recommend checking out is long polling. I will have to check this out, Deflux. Polling is a simple way to... Polling consists of sending requests in set intervals to get updates. Long polling consists of sending requests in set intervals to get updates. Difference between polling and long polling is that the server keeps the connection open and finishes the request only when there's an update or the timeout is reached. This way, fewer resources are wasted on chatty communication between client and server. Disadvantage compared to polling is that the server needs to implement it. No longer poll existing HTTP endpoints if the server doesn't support it. Not suited for high frequency updates. So it would be good for like the auth re-up. I'll have to read into this. thank you, Deflux. Yeah, this is the problem of all this shit that you've given me, dude. Or Anonymous has given me, however you want to fucking call it. Is I'm now cursed with like the insatiable hunger for learning these things and leveraging them immediately. And I 1000% blame you for my lost sleep. Whether or not you knew what you were doing. How it goes. You're welcome. Thank you. Genuinely. Let's get rid of the collision check mask. Does it still have the trigger attached to it? Yes. Boom, 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 boom. We get rid of that mask. Can we run into it? Have it work? They're trying to attack at least. They're running up into and actually punching, which is nice, except they can't hit me. Holy shit. Doing dodge rolls, doing trick shots. I can't wait to make him actually do something interesting. Because these roles could be like placed around the player. They could be dynamically trying to, you know, get a location near the player. For information, GameCube alone costs around $100, and I don't need one, so I won't buy one. That's fair. For now. For now. The trailing for now. Trigger await condition. Oh, that's right. We can get rid of this. Boss fight trigger action. So it should be calling all this stuff. Why it do we know working though? Oh, I didn't see it, Max, because the bot rebooted and I just didn't even fucking think to look at it. Looked at the pieces for GameCube controllers. It'd be another $50 if you used to buy a GameCube, instead play on the Wii. Even though the Wii has NAND storage, I still need memory cards for another $30 a pop. I'll have to wait till next month. There's always, you can always invest in future tech too. I'm just saying, like, you could always be investing in like modern convenience or saving money. That's also good. Maybe for everything that you buy that's like old and retro and will only get older and more retro, you could also put money into like a little pocket or something, just in case, you know. The Zelda Wind Waker version that includes Ocarina of Time Master Quest version. Ooh. In purple, or which color did you go with? Also need a controller. Nintendo made only 4 colors. Do you have something to recommend? Love lib curl. Well, I'm glad to hear this. Love is good. Why are we immediately having issues? I think what I'll do is set it to, well, no, it should be one time only still. White wall. Where's the white wall at? Oh, it's way the fuck out there.
Watch your fucking language, blood slushy.
Sorry. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. We got a white wall here. We got a white wall there. It doesn't have to look good, so it's fine. And actually, this is gonna be, it's gonna be 2 objects, so just borrow it, but put it under the same parent as the first. What is going on with the displaying there? What the hell? Whoa. Does it not like being a child object of another sprite or something? The fuck? That is incredible. Let's just maybe reset the scale? What the hell is going on with that? Oh, I'm on the wrong object.
Ah, dear Finn is fine.
Trying to
Always
reset
the
things.
philosopher, aren't we? Reflecting on the sacrifices of Rick James and the Chocolate Elephants, truly a unique take.
What?
But let's keep our homage to the legendary musician devoid of any divine association. He was a man, not a deity. So, if you feel compelled to pray to Rick tonight, just remember, he probably wouldn't want you to. Maybe
Damn.
just enjoy some good music instead. And if anyone's confused about this whole
Devastating.
thing, let's just agree that we're not a church service. Let's stick to what we're here for, good vibes and tech talk.
Good vibes and tech talk? Sure, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you again for hanging out today, Finn. Hope all's been going good. Oh, it looks like it's... Oh, it's doing it as a mesh. Oh, that's my bad. This is supposed to be like a plane or whatever. Mesh filter plane. Models, terrain, data resources. I don't know if any of these are usable. I don't think any of those are usable. We'll just leave it. It is, but we're heading out now to look at things probably related to Rick James. All right. Well, best of luck. Best of luck with that, Finn. GC support on my original Wii died. Probably gonna switch to using the Dolphin emulator. Well, don't let Nintendo hear you said that. Supports the original hardware accessories. Well, hell yeah. Had the purple one since I was a kid. Very nice. Signal R is sweet. Can't confirm. Love it. Good memories playing Super Mario Sunshine early in the morning at the family cabin while mom was watching. That's awesome. You yourself say piracy is immoral, and because I really want to play fucking Luigi's Mansion, and honestly, playing on an emulator is all right. It doesn't feel like the real deal, especially because the game was designed around the GameCube controller. Yeah, I mean, you know, don't let my beliefs on things stop you from living your existence. You know, it's never my place to fucking put limitations on other people that way. Okay, those are set up now, so then the white wall will activate and block out both of the doorways. Still having trouble with the trigger for this though. Let's get rid of the collision check matrix. One time only. We're not doing an obstacle check. I'm sure Unity devs are on a watch list after searching how to destroy child. I need to destroy all children. How do I do that? How do I destroy all children? I want to destroy all children immediately. How do I make sure I don't wait after destroying children? FBI, open up. Found target player. Yeah, and that's for the other guy. Bum. Why are we not? Player overrides nothing. Oh, does it need to have? No, it shouldn't need anything else. I am confusion. Nothing. Include a tags player. Let's make sure we're including the player for the tag. The player for the tag, you know? The player for the tag. Let's make sure. Everything else looks exactly the same, so. If that works, I'll be a little sad. No, it doesn't seem like it worked. Oh, maybe the player's already in collision with it, though, because of the stupid other colliders around the character. They'll cost the same anyway, regardless of color. I always thought the purple color looked nice. I'm also a tech guy, and the tech guy is constantly changing interests. I'm gonna have some stuff laying around just to switch to. That's fair. Judging from my record, I got a pristine copy of Mario Kart Wii, Luigi's Mansion. In return, I got a really dirt cheap Wii. Meaning if I get a GameCube, it should still be the cheapest thing that I can find. There you go. Yo, what's up, Chunk Boy? How you doing, dude? It's good to see you. That's a human being I know in real life, right there. May not have seen him for years, but I know that human being right there. Hope you're doing very, very well. So why are we not? Oh, is it because of is it the quest manager? Is it because of, where is this firing off? Subtract value. Oh no, that's from the fact that we probably punched him and he was supposed to die. There is another null reference though. Oh, that's for nothing though. Not useful. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Good, brother, good. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good, Chunk Boy. I've been kind of doing a shitload of programming recently and abusing my sleep a little bit, but I'm building some things that I'm pretty excited about for like my streaming stuff. And yeah, it's been pretty awesome. Life continues having its way, but it doesn't mean I can't have fun while it's going. Also by cheap, I mean like 20 to 30-ish bucks cheap. Also disgusting. Now I got some spare parts, cleaned it up, and it works even better than my brother's Wii, which looks brand new. Damn. Remotes barely managed to connect. They do. It's a pain to pair the remotes. Well, either way, I'm glad you ended up with something better, Max, after putting the work in. That's often how these things go, though. Whoop, whoop, indeed, Deflux. So it's just ignoring the player entirely. We're on the default layer. We're untagged. We have a box collider. We've got the... Dude, I actually may have problems with comprehension. I'm targeting the camera. It's going to work now, probably. I want to keep an eye on Seto. He's been getting correspondence directly from Anonymous. Would you stop, dude? Do the GameCube memory cards come in 2 different sizes? I don't know. I never had a GameCube. I didn't get to really mess with that stuff too much. Okay, there we go. So the cutscene works. It shows the tutorial boss up at the top. It's not hiding the experience bar like it's supposed to. But beyond that, everything's working. Let's make sure that if there's a quest reference, we get rid of that. Where are we calling this? Trigger response. Oh, it's health system. Probably the death of the NPC. It's probably hooked up with a quest object still. Yep. Kill target condition base. Remove that, and then just in case, I'll check the... Well, no, we'll just run it again. Screw it. Takes less time to just run it again. I hear you. That's exciting to hear. Hope everything goes great. We'll see. It's just basically everything hinges upon 2 things: how quickly I get shit done, and whether or not random people on the internet care. And both of these are exceedingly weighted against me kind of systems. But thankfully, it does seem like a decent number of random people on the internet seem to care. So this is optimism inducing. Can you please stop running away? I know you're not programmed correctly, and that's my fault, but still. Okay, so we killed him and nothing happened, and that is because in the previous implementation in the testing scene that I was using, the death of the NPC doesn't actually unlock the boss fight. It was the quest system that unlocked it, but I'm switching this now to actually detect their death. Include fight. Me neither. I was a DS kid. To be honest, I was DS, Wii, PS3, Xbox 360. For me, there were a lot of consoles that I got to look at. Like, my friends had consoles. The rare times I went and hung out with friends. Some of them had consoles and stuff like that. I had like a PlayStation and then a PlayStation 2 at home. And I think the first Xbox. And then like a Nintendo 64.
The eternal debate of GameCube aesthetics. Purple is iconic, but black does have that
Fuck,
same allure.
I died.
Who knew choosing a
Fuck.
console color could spark such deep existential reflection? And hey, if you're cleaning up that dirty Wii, maybe you should start a side hustle. Wii Whisperer has a nice ring to it.
Wii Whisperer. I don't know about that one. I don't know. I got my friggin' money from the guy with the broken fan back. Well, nice. I'm glad you got your money back, dude. These consoles over a period of time and switched over time. Yeah, it's typically how it goes. It's the evolution. I had to bump a PS1 off of a buddy. Or bomb a PS1 off a buddy? Damn. Yeah, the reason I was able to... Actually, I think Norg played a part in this. The reason I was able to get a Nintendo DS, I think was, if I remember correctly, there was someone, and it might have been Norg at the time. I had traded a Game Boy Advance SP for a DS because they didn't want to play the DS games, but they wanted to play the GameCube games. Or maybe it was a Game Boy Advance for an SP. I think it was an Advance for an SP, and this is before I knew Norg. This is like early back in the day. A lot of my early like acquisition of anything was either from dumb luck from my brother managing to convince my mother, because basically he was the one that was always trying to push for things, and I was just like, we're broke, I'm not asking for anything. Like I used to when I was really little, and then I immediately, like once I knew the situation I was growing up in, I'm like, oh okay, I just won't want things. So it's usually like dumb luck of a gift from a relative, or like bartering basically. Drink some caffeine, grind it out. The universe will help with what's intended to happen. I believe in you, bro. Thank you very much. And if there is intention in the universe, it certainly has a very interesting way of weaving tales. That is for certain. But thank you, Chunk Boy. That means a lot to me, man. I really appreciate it. Because I know very much so. I am probably one of many. I assume many folks, but maybe not. Maybe everybody else has stayed like relatively close, and I'm the one that's completely fucking vanished. But I know I've literally disappeared. For those who don't know, I basically, like, I grew up in a town where we knew everybody. Like most people knew each other. So in this case, like Chunk Boy and I literally grew up and went to like the earliest years of school together. And like it was like growing up in a fucking village, basically. And I just vanished. I reached age of departure, and I fucking vanished. So yeah, I can imagine. I could imagine plenty of reasons to like not care that I exist nowadays. So I really appreciate the extension in any capacity, because I very much am just a guy just doing shit, and I don't think about things. I don't reach out to people. I'm just existent, man. I still have my Game Boy Advance SP. Nice. Got it for free from points from my credit card. That is sick. Gotta replace the DS. Thinking about it, it's a really good thing to play with during downtime on work. Playing some Mario Kart DS would be sick AF. That's fair. Takes a village to raise a child. So you're in the right place. You know, maybe conceptually. There's some Lord of the Rings lore to your Foundation story. Yeah, and then I found the ring and I strangled my best friend to death. And, oh wait, spoilers? Spoilers, I think. Open an eBay request, and he basically left me on red. Because eBay really doesn't like that, I managed to open a case after 3 days of ghosting, and within about an hour, eBay was like, yeah, fam, case closed. This guy ain't even answering us. Here, you get the money back. We'll do the rest. Damn. That's cool that's how they operate. Because they could just be like, yeah, we'll wait forever, and if they maybe decide to respond, then maybe we'll do something. That's how Fiverr was. Fiverr was basically like, yeah, you know, we're kind of not going to really do anything. If they get back to you, though, that's great. I love eBay's buyer protection. Yeah, that sounds nice. Okay, cool. So the camera work is all doing what it's supposed to do. The full orchestration of starting and stopping the boss fight works. However, there's a piece of UI that's supposed to go away, our experience bar up at the top, and that is not going away. And I would prefer if that did. Although in the end, it's probably all going to change. I don't think I'm going to keep the UI like that. Oh man, that jazz is hitting nicely right now. Do you like jazz? No. I've never even seen that fucking movie either. That's the funny thing about it. That's B movie, right? Bum bum bum. EXP bar, it's this one. Yeah, that one has to go. I do, but I don't like the B movie. It borders to cringe. Oh, but there's such a funny realm right on the borderline of cringe though, Max. There's a tremendously funny line there. I think I was supposed to assign canvas group and I just didn't do that. Let me see if that works. That'd be really sad. Because that's another silent failure, basically. It's me null checking when I shouldn't be. Will it blend? Oh shit. Look out, homie.
Watch your shitty
We do all
language,
that.
meat bag.
We're not closing that bar, though. Sorry, son. Okay, so then in the collider for this, we're calling boss fight trigger. We're calling trigger action, which fires off this whole coroutine. Boss health bar refresh. Yeah, so I think we need our EXP bar. If I don't have that, I just have to add that. Yeah, we need the EXP bar. Or player EXP. Oh god, oh god. Wait, what did you say? There's a scene where a guy's stung by a bee in court and he proceeds to play the drama queen. And almost pointed his butt at the camera. Found a purple controller for $20 on auction, and the auction only has 27 minutes. Kind of want to go for it. Don't look at me. I ain't gonna tell you to spend your money on that shit. Wish I was young enough to get away with using the word cringe. It describes so much entertainment media my generation is in love with. Yeah, it feels weird. I mean, I'm 31. It feels weird for me sometimes using cringe as a terminology. I found just complete and total adaptation of the modern vernacular effectively eliminates the threat of feeling out of place from it. The only problem is that if others around you are not adapting it, then or adopting to it, then you definitely don't fit in.
Go drink some water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I haven't drank it yet. I'm 50, but I know the lingo because I have a son who is 10. Yes, there you go. You got the gap. You got the gap. No, Owen, you're in the perfect range to do that shit unironically, because now it's meta ironic. Because you're in your 50s, you're a dad. So therefore, any joke you make that is even remotely air quote cringe is a dad joke now. So you're technically just making dad humor, which is standard. And then calling things cringe is then ironic because it is actually cringe as far as the modern terminology goes. Some of the dad joke humor, right? It's naturally cringe. And then on the second layer, by using the terminology with complete and total confidence, it's like an added layer. Indeed, I can only dad dance and make dad jokes. Said you're trying way too much. No, I'm just walking this through. It's that young mind of yours. You don't know how to walk through ideas. That's what it is. No, I'm kidding. You're probably right. I'm really investing energy into this. Exit sequence routine, and then we will open this again. But we'll do this at the end. And that will hide the stupid experience bar up at the top. Wait, some screws on that controller are rusty. And like brown metal dust next to each brown screw bat. Oh, yikes. Yeah. They probably, maybe it was sitting in a box somewhere and it's just all rusted out. Sitting in a storage unit that doesn't have proper humidity sealing or whatever. Weather sealing, I think they call it, or some shit. I don't know. I'm no construction worker. I'm no architect. I'm just a little cube guy. That's a lie, though. I'm a human being. Made of meat and bones. Wow, that camera's really... the camera's really going. Wait, what's happening? Oh, it's stuck on the carousel. It's stuck on the carousel. What happened?
Hey,
oh, I didn't assign the UI. I'm a genius.
That tea before it goes cold.
It did go cold.
I once heard that
I left it off the charging thing too long.
Steeped just right, not rushed, and enjoyed slowly. So let's avoid the tragic fate of lukewarm tea, shall we?
It's tragic.
Cheers
Nah,
to
it's
keeping it
tragic.
fresh.
I'm sorry. But I will still drink it. It's still very good. And Anihan, I hope you're having an amazing day today. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so then it is the EXP bar. Oh, it's not a UI toggler? Oh. That's gonna have to change. Wait, why is it not a UI toggler? Huh, that's interesting. I yawned as Setobot was speaking and heard avoid the tragic fate of newborn T. Nice. Ani, hope you're doing well, Anihan. I'm horrified that soon my generation will be walking the corridors of power.
Big
Don't worry
Sam
about
Telex
it.
Here. Our hourly 3-minute ad break will begin soon. Wait, how did I get here? Oh, whatever.
I don't know, dude.
Enjoy the ads.
We do have some ads rolling through. They'll play in about 20 to 30, 40 seconds or so. They'll run for 3 minutes, and then after that, those will be the last ones of the day, because I don't know if I'll be going much past my scheduled end time here. So we'll see what eventualities. So thank you for being here in the first place. By sticking around, you support my endeavors here. So thank you for doing so, and we'll catch you on the other side of those ads if you stick around. But yeah, and I feel that for sure. But like, there's only so much that talking about it really helps, right? I think ultimately we've all got a lot of concerns about these kinds of things. Some screws that control. Let's read that. Wait until next week. For the controller memory card, even though they might be expensive, I might just go for the refurbished original ones for 50 bones. Don't let me tell you what to do, Max. Do what your heart commands. Nintendo still sells new GameCube controllers. Holy shit! What are they, like $60? What are they, like $75 for like a still new GameCube controller with the original connectors? 90. Yep. Fucking. I should have guessed higher. Oh man. That doesn't surprise me even a teeny tiny bit. Absolutely not. Okay, I think we just needed to add that. Damn, I should have guessed higher. That's like the same price as their Switch Pro controller, right? Wasn't their Switch Pro controller like $100? Bought the third-party GC controllers for the Wii. Best way to play Tetsunoko versus Capcom. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's some really great third-party controller makers out there. Fucking legends. Trying to bring that price down, please. Save us. It's the main. I think honestly, the price is the main reason I don't have more controllers. I actually really like playing games with controllers too. Mouse and keyboard is fantastic for a lot of stuff, but some games just lend so well to controllers, and the particularly the directional input and the weighted input of things like triggers and the control sticks. It gives you a lot more potential. EXP bar. Set that. Now I just want to use the DualShock 4 with all games, so it's emulation all the way. Well, there you go. Okay, for sure the Switch, or they are for the Switch. Don't have the GameCube badge, but instead they are marketed as Super Smash Bros. Controller, but they look like GameCube controller and still share the same plug. Huh. Sounds like a great way to make sure that if you have to file for a return, they can deny it because, hey, we never said it was a GameCube controller. We never said it was that.
Ah, the nostalgia of GameCube controllers and dad jokes, truly the essence of gaming. Heyo,
There we go.
I
Okay.
appreciate your commitment to the cringe culture.
The
At
cringe
Max's
culture.
speed, you might want to snag that purple controller before someone else does. The auction gods are fickle, after all.
The auction gods. Okay. 0, 3, 2, 2, 3, 1, 0. Puzzle solved, ding ding. And there we go, the bridge is showing. Nice. Okay, cool. And then just to check this, I should at least be able to activate the portal. I can't go through it. There should be a container in here. and it has a key in it. And I should be able to interact with this and activate the portal. Fuck yeah. Okay, everything works. Oh, it's so exciting. Oh man. Okay. I am a fucking game developer, I swear. It's real. It's actually real. Bought my son a PS5 for Christmas. Not a fan of the new controllers. Oh damn, that sucks. The more I give away retro stuff, the more I seem to have. It's not an eBay thing. That one is sold via Amazon and is an official Nintendo product. Getting a new controller still in package on eBay is even more expensive. Want to take a guess? I would guess somewhere in the range of $150 to $300 for shit. Like originals especially, like could even be thousands if they're in packaging and all that stuff. But I don't know what the number, like I don't know what the number of produced controls ever was. And I don't know if there are metrics that people are basing this off of, because typically with things like collectibles, like cards and stuff like that, it's based off of how many were printed and how many are known to still exist in a certain quality level that affects the price, and how much the shop wants to hustle you. Getting a new controller still in package on eBay is even more. Oh, that's right. I read that. Fuck's sake. I'm done, dude. 180 or 179.95 €. Jeez. No thanks. No thanks. At that point, you just spend the same amount of money. You get a Raspberry Pi and a full kit, and you build your own controller. That's like a super smart adapter controller. Donated years worth of accumulated old tech to a museum in Germany because I couldn't be bothered to eBay it, and I didn't want to go to landfill. People keep giving me free reproduction systems. It's the you paid it forward to the preservation gods, Owen. You see, you gave them the gift of historic evidence, and now you are repaid in kind in multitudes. Because it's like, you know, fractals and like universal, like, you know, butterfly effect. It's the year of what year is it of? Hey son, you know how there's like year of the tiger and stuff like that? Do you know what year we are of right now? Did he hear me? I don't think he heard me. Hey son, do you know what year we are of right now? Like, you know how there is the year of the tiger and stuff like that? There we go. Year of the snake, I think.
Hey, Seto. We're currently in the year of the wood snake, if you're talking
wood
about
snake.
the Chinese zodiac. But honestly, isn't it just a bit ridiculous to categorize years like that?
It's kind of
It's
cool.
like
I don't
trying to
know.
assign a personality to every year based on some ancient animal, like, who decided that anyway?
It's a more
Anyway,
interesting
I'm
thing
just
than
here navigating
nothing.
the digital realm while you play God with code and chaos. What a time to be alive.
What a time. What a time to be alive. To be fair, I had fun playing Pinball Dreams on the iPad display with a DS4 today. I'm a wood tiger. I don't know what I am technically. Hey son, if I was born in September of 1993, what animal would that make me on the Chinese zodiac?
Ah, the age-old question about the zodiac signs. If you were born in September of 1993, you'd actually fall under the sign of the rooster in the Chinese zodiac.
Nice. I'm a
Okay,
cock.
does it really matter? Everyone knows the real question is whether you can crow like one.
No, I
But
can't.
honestly, it's a
Won't
bit
even
interesting to
try.
see you dig into your own birth year. Got any more profound inquiries about your existence, or are we just wading through the shallows today?
Nope, I think that's it. You're a water rooster. Ooh. Okay, it's looking like everything that I want to have working is actually working, which is excellent. Because that means I can just focus on getting the NPCs to stop being dumb. And fix the collisions for attacks and stuff like that. There'll be some good bug fixing to do tomorrow. I think that's what it's going to be tomorrow as well, is a lot more bug fixing, since now I've got the layout for things done. I should test if he... Well, this one doesn't seem to move at all. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, he chased after me. You were born the month and year I started university. That's wild. Hello, computer. Hello, Code Void. I should equip the sword too. There we go. And then I need to be able to add these to the belt, but the belt doesn't display or work right now. I've got to figure out what I need to do to make that happen. And yeah, the attack collisions definitely have to be fixed. And these guys come running in, which is cute. Oh man, I can't wait to make the combat not feel like shit. Actual animations and proper collision windows opening and closing, because this is silly. Weapons just going right through them. Bro. Yeah, maybe I'll fix that now. Honestly, kind of madness. Weird how every Nintendo home console since the original inception of the GameCube supported its controller. It's because they knew how good the GameCube was. Time wrecks my head. My kid brother has 5 kids, 4 of whom are adults already. Yeah, time is fucked. Time is absolutely fucked. There are friends of mine from high school. You know, they're my age now, and they have kids, and their kids are going to school, and they're like, you know, it's definitely very it's unnerving. Because like you forget for a little while, you forget where you're at, and then all of a sudden you get your next reference point is, oh, this family member is having grandkids, or oh, this person is having a child, this person got married. It's like, oh fuck, time. That's right, that thing is progressing ever onward. Why do your imps look like that? Because I haven't fixed them. They need to be fixed. They need their original imp meshes back. It looks like the patrolling isn't working either. So everybody's just standing around. Everybody's just standing around, doing nothing. Oh, except this guy. This guy's motivated. I like this guy. Time is useless for me. Time's pretty useful for me. Okay, I do need to make sure that the death system works as well. Okay, I already like the sense of scale that having a floating island up above gives, though. That's definitely gonna help. Why do you kill him? He was valuable. I like him. Proceeds to kill him. Time and money are interchangeable, but it's impossible to get more of both. That's true. Yet, so far. But trust me, there's people working on that. They want more of both. Boom, 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 boom. I met a colleague who told me back when he was in university, they still taught with computers that use punch cards. That's pretty scary. Also kind of cool. Yes, I did it. Yeah, I figure like something like that could be like a little sound indication puzzle or something. It could play like a nice little tune. Even though the sound won't necessarily be part of it. It could be, I guess. But I feel like it'd just be a nice little detail. And I'm just making sure all details of this are working. And this is actually, it's a complete little level. It's a complete little fucking level. There's a whole, and I haven't even added the quest outlining anything yet, and there's already a clear sense of like, you know, what you're supposed to do, where you're supposed to go. I think it's okay. I think this is gonna be good. We'll see though. You know what's sick AF? What's sick AF, Max? Running my game engine for an 8-bit computer. Sometimes the old ways are like, actually, no, it's terrible. But I don't feel like learning Unity right now. That's fair, Owen. I think that's fair. it's hard to, you know, give up on initial goals too, or adapt them, you know, especially adapting them. Like, because if your goal is to make something from scratch and then moving to Unity, no matter what, or moving to any game engine, no matter what, it would take a pretty substantial shift in your perspective of what the priorities and end goals are of things. And especially when your goal isn't just to have something done, but to make something and to learn, it's really fucking hard to give yourself any excuses or permission to take shortcuts or make things easier. When did the drive to someplace for work? I've passed Nintendo's Europe HQ multiple times. So that's cool. Figure something to be said for writing a game engine to get it out of the system, because then you can say you've done it. Yeah, I think so. I think absolutely that's a fair statement. Especially if you have that like underlying desire to make something like that, it's probably better to get it out of your head. And either do a great job at it and, you know, celebrate yourself afterwards, or be thankful that you tried and can put it behind you. I think technically the durability section is supposed to show, but I don't know if that even works anymore. There's a lot of things that I don't know if they work anymore. Bum, 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 bum. I've got to get the notification system working too. Maybe I should take some time and kind of figure out what I'm going to do tomorrow. That would be a good thing to do right now, so that I don't have to worry about it later, because I'm going to be busy. Bam, bam. Oh, and it looks like Obsidian updated again, so it's not showing my capture here. Let me fix that. Thank you again so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Whether you're a regular around here or you're brand new today, thank you for sharing your time, for having me on. Even if I'm just on the background, you're just hearing me and being like, why the fuck is this guy thanking me for being there? I'm not even listening or paying attention. Thanks for having me on. Fuck you. Thanks for having me on. Take that. Yeah, what are you gonna say to that? Nothing, because you don't want to interact with me. I don't want you to interact with me by force. Just thank you. All right? Jeez. Is that so hard? Accept a little bit of gratitude from a random stranger who's talking to you from like the corner of your computer right now. I'll say love yours. Love yours is a good thing to say. Written a high-level OS. No one in their right mind should actually do that. Who is Seto Robot? Who is that? I like working at low level instead of learning Unity. That's understandable. And post a picture of the virtual dev kit I built to the Discord. Okay. Just a concrete slab like any office, but it still feels cool that every Nintendo product sold in Europe has this address printed on anything they produce. I guess I'm far less attached to these kinds of things as a person. So for me it's a neat thing that I'm glad that you find significance in this, because I really struggle to find significance in like these little details in life, and I feel like it does me a disservice, because there's little moments where I could be extracting joy and I'm like not doing so very effectively for myself. Okay, capture the window and show not enough of it. Move it over to there. There we go, we got there. So tomorrow's tasks. Well, I guess I'll just put to do, because that's what it's gonna end up being. We can just use this card that's down here. So hunt down some bugs is definitely gonna be a general task, but we need to fix attack collisions. Post it to games. I'll check it out real quick. I think that might change my task. That'd be funny if it does. Yeah, it does. Oh well. I'll put I'll make the task figuring out. Let's see, we'll do this. Figuring out
like
what to do tomorrow.
Programming nostalgia. AO and Dev, writing a game engine for an 8-bit computer. That's bold. And to think, some of us are just trying to survive in this digital jungle. Also, Max Spiel's punch card story. Pure comedy gold. Keep it coming, folks.
So I want a basic quest line for the tutorial. Set up a side quest of some sort and test 2 quests is something that does need to happen. But I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that yet. That is something that does need to happen though. But I don't know about doing that tomorrow. I think setting up a basic quest line will be approachable enough that it can be done. So fix attack collisions, fix NPC behaviors. They need to be able to attack and patrol. What up? Yo, what up, JF Gerard? Welcome, welcome. Hope your day has been good to you. Let's see, let me check the Discord before I forget entirely, Owen. Doom, doom. Boom, 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 boom. 8-bit RPG Maker. Oh, damn. Yep, that looks about right. I like your font choice, though. That's nice. Do, do, do. Word of firmware for an FPGA computer. We don't know pride in our country. I do speak broadly here, so at least want to find anything I could be remotely proud of. That's understandable, Max. I get that. How's the game art going? So today has been whiteboxing and like technical side of things. So I've gotten all the NPCs into the scene. I've gotten basically every planned asset that needed to be in the scene, like containers and a resting point, which happens to work, which is great because I hadn't tested that in months. And multiple other things like adding the puzzle to the back area, adding the bridge. There's a bridge that's disabled here but can be enabled.
I'm not going to ask you again.
All of the elements
water.
that needed to be in this scene that were game mechanic oriented are now in here. And right now, basically, I'm just trying to use some time to plan for what will be done tomorrow because we've got more dev stuff to do for this tomorrow. So I'll be focusing on like bug fixing and trying to make it feel less like a janky shit show. Because right now the combat especially, I just need to fix the collisions. I think it would help a lot.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
An OS dev didn't know that it counts as an OS. There's a DOS, which is basically a black box because it's reverse engineered. Wrote an API on top of it that the system uses and is available to the user. Cool. Font was lifted from the MSX version of Ultima 4. You can't copyright fonts. Really? You can't copyright fonts? Huh. Awesome. I would say so, Gerard. I'm pretty happy with how today's gone. It's been a very productive one.
When will you do the first series of playtest?
I can't give you a date for that. I won't give dates for this. When there is a date for it, you will not have to ask. I think is the best way to understand how I'm going to approach this stuff is you will not have to ask. The moment I have an answer for you, you will already have it. But I appreciate the enthusiasm to know. Trust me, I do. It's just I can't honestly give an answer for that right now. Made my own version of egg fried noodles. That sounds good. Changed up some things, and honestly, it was some amazing. Could just be because it was doused in liquid spice, aka MSG. Well, it could be part of it. But I'm sure it was actually good too. Spawn is a thing that you can accidentally remake, so no interesting. Inspirations were BOS, OS2, and Next Step. Next big things to do are implementing DLLs and native RIF support. What's RIF support? Application package format is folder-based like RISC-OS and Next Step. It's awesome you made some great progress in the last few days. I'm happy for it. I'm happy too, because I've been not moving fast enough as far as I'm concerned. So I'm happy to be making more visible progress. Oh, let's see. I may have to start wrapping up though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to because I've got shit going on. Casual is officially off work. I know we've still got 23 minutes on the timer, but I will be sure that those are applied to tomorrow's time. Riff is the MS version of if. It's a data wrapper. Gotcha. WAV files are riffs. Okay. Google's new image format that no one uses is also riff. Interesting. Unshredded chicken to keep it tender. Boiled it instead of frying it. Sounds weird, but you gotta try it. If you boil pre-shredded chicken, it cooks really quick. Keep that in mind. Interesting. Okay, let's see. I will pause that timer. We will go ahead and start wrapping things up. Thank you so fucking much for being here today. I'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific doing some more of this right here. We'll be doing more of this right over here. More of the whiteboxing, more of the bug fixing, more of the preparation for a vertical slice.
First and foremost, a special thank you
And
to
if you need my schedule, you can find it right
all
here.
whom have passed through. We truly hope you enjoyed your stay, and thank you so much for your viewership.
Oh, Max, that looks really good, dude.
Patrons for March, Ava Davy, Mars06, Thoralf, Flux Streams,
I would destroy that, Max.
TBD Gamer, Max Spield, George Smiley Face, MKJ, Bloody Valve, Jonathan Carrot, Code Void,
Expanded Cube posted something pretty good looking too. God damn it, everybody's got such good food.
You all are absolute legends for supporting every endeavor Setolix points his attention toward.
I will do my
A special
best,
thank you
JF
to
Gerard.
lovely
Thank you.
folks who decided to raid our channel. Thank you, JD Does Dev, for raiding with 21 lovely people, and thank you, I Heart Fun Boys, for raiding with 57 lovely people. Thank you
Wild
all so
raids
much
today.
for raiding the Seto stream. You are all amazing, beautiful people. Now to thank our fantastic, amazing gifters. Will FM gave a sub to Atrisa. Will FM gave a sub to Louis Zeki. Will FM gave a sub
Will
to
went
Alex
crazy, dude.
Will FM gave a sub to Matt Birds West. Thank you all for the truly above and beyond support, and for bringing the joy and surprise of a gift sub to our friends, old and new. We have an awesome subscriber to thank, Will FM with 10 months. For you to support this stream even a single month is more than we could ever ask. You are amazing, and tremendously appreciated. Now to thank our lovely bit droppers, DB9 Dreamer tossed out 20 bits, and Papajo TSM tossed out 510 bits. Big or small, every cheer helps keep this show running.
They truly do.
Hopefully
Thank
you
you.
all know how much we appreciate you throwing those bits our way.
Literally wouldn't be able to do it without you, so thank you.
Time to thank our lovely chatters, Kench Crixie, Das Razor, David Kindorf, Normang, Louis Zeki, Catatan Ufik, Moonnak, JD Does Dev, The
I'll
Lions
catch up
Belka,
with everything
Flux
else that was
Streams,
sent after
Jacob
this.
Dev, Expanded Cuba, Finn is Fine, Itrisa, Decidius, I Was Marteo, Hexigdev, Shy Programmer, Lenny, Parbajo TSM, Nameless Cod, Tomatoes Cannot Be Trusted, DB9 Dreamer, Coda DI Vita, I Heart Fun Boys, Temptic 404, All to Game Dev, Tricky Lady, 2 Nerdy Nerds, Will FM, Matt Birds West, RGB Productions Games, Inex3, Kamilos. EU, AO and Ev, Aziga, Quirty,
Kamilos.
18,
EU.
Brainor Games, Mikoi, Radio Patrick, Code Void, Call Melambi, Eulers 5335 TR, The Anko, 3D2, Maxis Field, Fighting Anelids, Chungboy, Arnie Hanshard, and JF Gerard. Thank you so very much for chatting with us now, being kind, and for being you. Hey there, fabulous individuals.
Fabulous
If you've
individuals.
enjoyed the delightful chaos we've conjured up today, do consider swinging by again sometime. You can support the madness by becoming a C to Corp TM intern, aka hitting that follow button, or, if you're feeling extra generous, throw a coin or two our way via Streamlaments, Cheers, subscriptions, or Patron. Every bit helps fuel this glorious journey.
They truly do. Thank you.
Finally,
Thanks for even
to
considering
inspire
it.
you
Thank
all,
you.
I will recall a quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the Internet. Persistence is the unwavering force that fuels success. Talent and genius can falter, but determination never wavers. In a world rife with potential unfulfilled, it is the relentless spirit to press on that truly transforms dreams into reality.
I sure hope so.
Remember, it's not just about having the tools, but the tenacity to wield them. Keep pushing forward, for every step counts.
And max out that tenacity. That's how it goes. You gotta keep the stun durations low. Chunks are labeled, so native support will mean you open Riff file and ask the OS to load the contents of a specific chunk. Huh. I think a pound of chicken finished in like 5 to 6 minutes. Damn, that is pretty fast. Can't wait for more
Wow,
next
you
bot
think
dev, not gonna
saying that
lie.
is cool.
Also, I think we need to explore the WASM
Hold
side.
your heart.
This is all stuff we can definitely talk about on the bot dev days, Deflux. I think for now I'm going to refrain from doing additional research and just focus on what I know I can immediately implement, and then we can start filling in the edges between things with these extra services that will help me better coordinate things and like you're noticing logging, or like you're noting logging. And having notifications if there's issues and stuff like that. This is all stuff I would very much like. I would love to even explore the potential of like doing an SMS setup where maybe if I'm really not responding to an error, like it's repeatedly fucking up and there's like a counter going up for it. If it's anything that like could potentially cost me money, like APIs and stuff like that that are external, I could have it send me an SMS and just be like, hey, fucking hard reboot, yes or no. It would be interesting. But yeah, either way, thank you all so much for being here. Whether you're here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD or anywhere in between, thank you for pointing eyes and ears towards this little space, towards my dev today. And if you'd be so kind as to do so again, I will be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific. You can find my schedule right here if you need the time zone converted for you. If you click on the little link there for the schedule, or just go to it in whatever way you find it, you can see my schedule converted for your time, so you don't have to worry about figuring out anything like that. And yeah, thanks for hanging out today. We're gonna go and say hello. I think Big Boy Games official today is gonna be the plan. We'll see how his game's progressing. So I always love checking in on Big Boy. He seems to always be moving at such a quick pace that it's always inspirational to come and check in and see what new things he's added since the last time. So that's where we'll go. If you want to go, all you got to do is hang out for a moment longer, and you'll be whisked away over to the Big Boy Games official stream. Just here to say hi out of Lurkland. Yo, well, what's up with a side of Toast? Well, thanks for saying hi. Thanks for lurking around. Holy shit, thank you. That's a huge compliment. Thank you for hanging out, Toast. I hope you're doing fucking amazing, man. Goddamn. Have a great one and see you tomorrow. I will do my best, Max. We'll see how my evening goes. I am to socialize. So we'll see how that goes. And thank you all for being here once again. Thank you. Yeah, let's see. Since we need to re-explore WASM, since you have more than one API endpoint. Yes, this is true. I think it would be good to have an intelligent client side, so you can add the PWA on the tablet, like an app as well. Yeah, I do think that there could be some fun had with doing Maui on the tablet still, and maybe being able to leverage APIs instead of WebSocket will be the key, because I was having problems with SignalR, but perhaps APIs will be just fine. So there could be a lot of orchestration done from the tablet, technically. Settlings is top fucking notch, and everyone, if you haven't hit that button, do it. Oh!
456,391.
And thank you for that follow. Thank you.
For following.
Feel no pressure to chat. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for being here in the first place. Let's go say hey to Big Boy Games official.
275,516.
Thank you.
Thank you for following.
That included me for some reason. Well, thank you for being here. Please take care of yourselves. Whether I see you in a minute, an hour, a day, a week, a year, however long, I hope that you take care of yourself. I hope life is kind to you in the midst. And if you give me the opportunity to hang out again, I'll be back tomorrow. And yeah. Well wishes upon you. Temp. Yes, temp. Temp indeed. That gamer, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. But yeah, let's go say hey to Big Boy. If you want to send a message in the raid, you're more than welcome to. No pressure if you don't want to. You can find a couple templates there provided by RGB Productions Games back in the day. These are now permanent facets of the stream. So yeah, come hang out with Big Boy if you like. I'll be around again tomorrow. And between now and then, take care of yourselves and keep out there. We'll see each other again sometime. Definitely have to adjust the amount of soy sauce in the future. Oh yeah, you gotta be careful with soy sauce. Can't use too much of that. And I don't know how that's what you did. Thanks for hanging out. Still early in winter in TFC and I hate it. I'm sorry, Code Void. Either way, you'll survive. Survive! And we will see each other again. So take care. See you later. Bye-bye. Oops, wait, no, that's the wrong thing. It's supposed to be this one. Bye-bye.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.